can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Monday. Wow, the weather is bearable. It's bearable. It's not too hot. Not too hot. Not too hot. Good morning. Good morning, Ricardo. Or as you would say, I still hate you, Scruffy. Let's have sex together. How about that? Let's hate fuck each other. Oh. True. Sorry, I just woke up. Yeah, I should tell this people. Yeah. It's usual time. It's usual time. Sorry. Howie. Yeah, Koki, I also saw your message. Loud. Yeah, I got it. What is usual time? That means I forgot. Oh no, I do have to do quick math. 2.5 hours, right? Meow. Joe Murray. It's the one that I did not get any answer. God, today's podcast was a little bit harder to set up because people did not respond to me till today. I was like waking up like 15 minutes ago. And that was the time I knew if the people are coming or not. I personally don't like that. It's a little bit tightly tuned. A little bit tightly tuned. Map map. Map map. Ew. 2.5 hours. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Monday. It is bearable weather today. And now I would understand if people are not indoors. Yeah, Corky, I got your message. But this is like also neither confirmed nor denied then. Because I have not gotten a message by the man, the myth, the legend. And there's one thing that I personally do not like. People canceling last second. Yeah, but if you tell it me like this is like still open doors. Like, okay, let's go like this. Personally, I do think that people know in advance. I think that people know in advance if they have time or not. Like, it's the same as me raiding tonight. If my guild was like scheduling a raid for tonight, I would knew this. I would knew if I have time or not. At least like a day in advance, I would. And right now, you're telling me that he still does not yet know if he has time or not. So that means it's 2.5 hours before the podcast, and he has yet not cancelled or accepted. That means how long is it gonna take him? Like 2 hours, like 30 minutes before, like when I'm already streaming some Wordles. Say like, ah, yes, sorry, I can't. Like, we always call it last minute, but let's not make it literally last minute. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. But Corky, no worries, it's not you. You did your job really good. Thank you so much. It's not you. It's just like, yeah, I was venting. Good morning, everyone. Did I miss Alize already? Nope. Seems like you guys enjoyed the new streaming time, starting at 4 p.m., not 3 p.m. Very, very good morning to Corky, Harkley, White Lady Lord, Anton Tripper, Yamios, the one and only cop, Safe Actions, Fistbite, Andy, Ricardo, Elataria, Biased, to you as well. Wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I'm gonna do weekly keys today. And after the weekly keys, I'm gonna hop into a podcast. I have some topics for today. I do. I have multiple topics today. Because it has been an amazing week with a lot of news, a lot of things happening. Checks gun to you as well, good morning. Ice burning, good morning. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 big news today. 8 big news, guys, that happened last week. Google AI engineer fired for claiming TI is alive. Massive nerfs to support rate. This is part 2 of that topic. Fresh server starts for Wrath of the Lich King. GPU prices affordable thanks to crypto crash. Amazon finally starts delivering with drones, starting later this year. Diablo Immortal being officially the worst rated game due to user score, but its revenue is up to 24 million. Nice. Worst rated game, still making bank. Incredible outrage after K-pop band BTS announced to split up. Many people are committing suicide now. according to Reddit posts. Amaram Stalker streams himself live on Twitch camping from her mailbox. This was a topic that we almost talked about last week, but we scheduled this for this one. In you go. Did you kill the jailer yesterday? No, 5%, best try. According to Reddit posts, yeah, I mean the K-pop community is just like wild. It's just like a really wild topic. That's the only reason why this is on the menu, because it is the most fanatic fan base in the whole world. The most fanatic one. Not even ISIS is that fanatic as K-pop fans. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have another side key as well. Hardly has the Gambit key. Hey, weekly no lever keys today. 2 free 9 item level, 2 legendaries. This is what we're gonna do today. If you need a weekly key for Wednesday, hey, we're gonna start today. We're gonna continue tomorrow, but we're gonna start today. Sheesh. Wait, there was one or two things. My little rogue needs help? Yeah. I'll do that. Da 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 da. I saw this on my front page yesterday. I watched it for like 5 seconds and I wanted to watch this with you guys. I watched it for 12 seconds. There you go.
How much is she countersuing me for again? 100 million? I've never seen that much treasure in me life! I've seen Krakens prettier than her.
Would you please state your full name for the record?
Jack Sparrow, but everyone calls me Captain Jack.
Objection. Calls for hearsay.
Overruled.
Can you hear me say you're an idiot?
You'd been off of alcohol for 18 months.
That is not true. I am always in a drunken stupor. It's the norm. If I was to get sober, who knows what kind of sea monster I would become. Save me?
I have nothing further.
That went rather well, I think. Lady, has anyone ever told you how beautiful you are?
Objection.
Overruled.
Why, she's cheating. Send her to the plank, Your Honor.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 304, which is already in evidence?
Why, mate, get your bonds off me wife's shoulder.
Let's listen to Defendant's Exhibit 598C, which is already in evidence.
No. Somebody help. My wife's attacking me. Please stop stabbing me. Doctor, the only therapy I need is a good bottle of rum. But for you, I am willing to make an exception.
I didn't realize at the time, but I think he was using cocaine because it was like there was a jar of cocaine.
Hang on. You mean this jar of cocaine?
All right.
The fuck?
I believe Elon made a donation in my honor on one of the years.
And was that before or after you shagged him?
And I told her what happened.
Objection.
I spoke to him briefly
Objection.
in the UK at the UK trial.
Objection.
I saw the emails, I saw the text.
Objection. Here's a...
Sustain the objection. I have a significant amount of scar tissue in my nose.
Objection. Speculation. That rhymes.
Well, not only did I have makeup on,
Objection.
but I did attempt to kind of
Objection, Your Honor. Objection.
let him know what happened.
Objection on the grounds of objection.
I'll sustain the objection.
Look out, here she comes.
I don't have any more questions, Your Honor. All right, done.
I think I rest my case. Let this be the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Wonder how much rum I could buy with 50 million.
When did he say that? When did he say this? Real and true. True and real. Guys, true and real. Wait, I had something else prepared probably. I don't know. Oh.
Someone made a $25 Rift simulator for those that don't have wallets.
Yes,
I bought
Alessio,
one
good
at
morning. We're gonna
$16.90.
do some weekly
What the
keys
fuck
today.
is this?
$25 Rift Simulator for Diablo Immortal for the people that can't afford spending money on Diablo Immortal.
Play it? Okay. Oh, bonus, bonus, bonus? Bonus, bonus, bonus. Wait, it actually is this. It's a. Bro, I'm reinstalling it right now. I'm gonna reinstall it right now. I actually just got one. Like, I literally just fucking got one. Like, I'm gonna reinstall that shit
Just
right this
$75,
second, man.
hey.
Oh my god. I
You
got
lucky.
one in 3 rolls?
Hey, that's nice. Congratulations. You only spent $75 for endgame progress. Congratulations. Nice. Hey. What a thumbnail. And Helly is here as well. Helly, I haven't seen you in a minute. Wish you went for good morning. Relaxing music from GameCube games. This is most played. Meow. Joe Murray. Meow. Huh? Leaked everything. No, there you go. You truly didn't miss me. I did. I'd miss every single person that is not in my stream anymore. Absolutely, I do. Ah, well. Guys, we're gonna be talking about the raid today. What happened yesterday. We're gonna start talking about a few things of the podcast. So I gotta get my things out. And later on we're gonna do the podcast with the other people. And yeah, Frankie is not confirmed yet. Mojo Murray not confirmed yet. But at least we're at least 4 people confirmed. It might be 4, we might be 6, we will see. And weekly no-lever keys today, guys. Weekly no-lever. If you need one, I'm gonna give you one today. I want you guys to have a good, great vault on Wednesday. 2 free 9 item level, 2 legendaries. Poggy, I don't know how to play anymore. Yuri has been really missed. Like, the Yuri really missed you. Yuri asked a lot. Where's Helly? I wish to do a key with Helly. Yeah, I just lost interest, to be honest. In WoW on my stream. No, I understand that people lose interest into World of Warcraft. And yeah, this is currently what's happening, yeah. I understand. That's what it is. I know. Hello, Yuri. Good morning. Did you recap yesterday's raid? No, not yet. I just woke up. Look, we had an Alize. Of course I did not. I did not yet. But we will. We will. No worries. My stomach tells me I will be doing a poo-poo break at some point today. Just calling it in advance. A night of dance inspiration? Yeah, absolutely. If I'm farting like this, oh, you couldn't even hear, nice. Then yeah, there will be a poo-poo break today. It's always dangerous if it starts already when the stream starts. It's dangerous. I saw that. I did not. I couldn't hear with sound, but I saw the video. I saw your video. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. A happy Monday. So, let me prepare the key and then we're gonna hop into some weekly keys. No, I do not yet have a TikTok. He found someone who farts like me. That's what he found. 17, 16. Weekly no lever. If you guys want to join, hey, the queue is open. Mr. Harkley, if you want another side, your time to shine. Mr. K. Mr. Harkley, Mr. K. Can we do my street? Need to do a fast key. I gotta start with my other side, but if you then want to do your streets, we can do this for sure. A good one, Harkley. Took me a second to realize what you said there. A curry. Dancer curry. Helly is here as well. Hey, boom. Yeah. Look, unless you didn't even understand. Alessia, you said... No, you wanted to do your streets key. I'm gonna bring into your streets key, my man. Did you start the guild? Don't have time, sorry. Oh. Yeah, why did that Yamios? Any one of you that could say give you a spot to Mr. Alessio because before he has to go? Ooh, go in with me. Ooh, that sounds insane. Come. Oh, there's going to be a juicer key. Yeah, it's other side. We're trying to work on Mr. Harkley's thingy. Trinket. But with you guys in the group, this is going to be a 20 minutes key. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, never mind. I was kicked out. Kicked out of what? Kicked out of the Discord? Ooh, do you guys have drama? Guild drama. Ooh, juicy. Apparently I was in a guild with him. Apparently? You didn't know? Guys, by the way, didn't I unlock yesterday my first portal? Didn't we do a 20 yesterday? There you go. First portal unlocked. What was that yesterday we did? I forgot. It's a sanguine, right? Oh, my highest keys are +2. Nice. Yeah, nice. Source companion. You can feel it anywhere. Wanna join us? Feel it in the air. Oh, oh. It's a cum shot. You can feel it in the ass. Oh, it's a cum shot. Whoa, oh, oh. Popenex, I wish you a wonderful good morning. I have a 21 miss we need to do, Scruffy. Do we have a 21 miss that we need to do? Ay, Dios mío, la concha de puta madre. Ay, ay, ay. Ataco, ataco. Really? That we need to do? Ay, ay, ay. Even though we are doing weekly no leavers, we need to do the 21? Oh, I will see about that. Feel it in the ass. Oh, I have a ball sack. Whoa. Oh, oh. I lag. Lag. Wow. Wow, I stopped lagging and all of a sudden, like, everything is dead. Nice. Oh wow, I had a... I wasn't... Wow. That was a lag. That's a good start. That's a good start. That was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not even my brain that lags that much. I wish you guys a wonderful Monday. I hope you enjoyed that today is not as hot as yesterday. Even though it's still hot. I'm kind of naked and therefore the hamster cam. But it's bearable today. It's yesterday was way worse. Right? Yesterday was way worse. Not a good gaming weather. Usually I like it really cold, even though, even when I'm sleeping, I like it rather cold. Because I think you guys know that feeling in a cold summer, cold winter night, like being cuddled into your sheets, and your face is a little bit freezing, but everything else is incredibly hot, and you don't want to go out of your bed anymore because you just want to stay under your blanket. That's the best. But this weather like kind of reminds me of being like a fucking being in the uterus. I don't know. Don't you remember, guys, good old times when you were in the uterus? When you were a fetus? Exactly, but Heli Bloodlust. When you were a fetus. I remember those times. I remember those times. I've been stretching in there. Scruffy was here. That's exactly what happened. And that, if that's not true, that's the story I'm going with. That's still the story I'm going with. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Good invis potion, by the way. Good invis potion. I misclicked because I'm too early. My brain is too early. Good invis potion. Good invis potion. Question mark, death skip, question mark, of course. Why question marking me, Alessio? We did not skip the trash to do it again afterwards. As always. Love to see that I'm finally doing some routes that even the pros are doing, and I'm still getting question marked for it. Wonderful. Otherwise people are telling me, oh my god, Scruffy, your routes are so scuffed. Look what the MDI people are doing. Guys, we had a raid yesterday and I would love to talk about that. We have finally had another Sunday raid. Did second part of Jailer. Guys. And I said something yesterday that I will tell you again, and I will be just completely transparent with you. As much as I can. Will be absolutely transparent with you. Yesterday, Jailer raid. We another 3 hours of wiping on Jailer. Our best try was 5%. Was 5%. I was hoping to kill it yesterday. That at least was the hopes. It did not work out. It did not work out. So, some people yesterday were telling me, Scruffy, can you please shut the fuck up and finally start kicking people? shut the fuck up in cases of communicating with people. So what I was doing yesterday is I was going ahead and was trying to communicate with people. I was asking certain people, for example, hey my man, in 12 tries you have managed to fall off the platform 10 times. So that means in like 90% of all the tries you manage to just die from something, the same thing all the time. You just fall off. Right? And that's what he meant to say, like, with shutting the fuck up. Right? Instead of like asking it a trillion times and trying to work with people, he wanted me to just then finally brute force the people out of the raid. And I gave him the all honest answer and he said fair enough. There you go, it's Unbreakable that asked this. And I told Unbreakable the all honest answer, and I will say it again guys, because I'm completely transparent. I do rather wipe with you for 3 hours on Jailer than kill the Jailer but kill half of my stream as well. Because a lot of people would deserve a remove from the group yesterday, and people do not. And I give you an example of why I believe that is the case. People do not self-reflect. Our boy Luca yesterday, for example, he was the one who fell off 10 times in 12 tries of Jailer. And instead of like kicking him out, I was asking him what he thinks. I was asking him, my man, you have been falling off consistently and you have not been improving in this. Do you think this is going to be better now or continues to happen? And the reason why I believe that people do not self-reflect is because the only answer that I have gotten was I did not fall off. So this is what I mean with people do not self-reflect, right? We have the stream video evidence, we have logs and details proving that someone fell off, but they are claiming they did not. So if I would kick out these people, they would call me an asshole because they themselves knew that they fell off, right? But if I would kick them, I would be an asshole for them. I would be the asshole at the end. And over the course of the last few weeks, I lost so many long-time viewers because I replaced them from the raid. Viewer rates are not. I thought viewer rates are really good for the stream. They are not. They are somehow not. They are somehow really not. Because I end up losing a lot of people. Did you lose raids by not inviting certain people? What do you mean lose raids? What do you mean safe actions? Objects to form. So, I mean, what usually happens in my viewer rates is, over the course of the last weeks, what usually happens is that someone fails a trillion times. I remember the good old, I forgot his name, for example. I remember a moment where I had someone who watched me frequently every single day. I invited him to the viewer rate. And after the Zigni, I whispered him, hey my man, you've been kind of falling off the platform a lot on the other bosses as well. And I don't see you like focusing the right target, right? He was not like doing really good damage on the Zigni ad, even though I tell people to do so. And he was overall doing really low DPS. So overall performance was like really not good. This was like really carried through the raid. And I told him in whispers, because I'm trying to be a nice guy and communicate with people. I told him in whispers, I literally told him in whispers. I have the video evidence because I showed the whispers on stream on that day. My VoDs are all saved. So lying for me as the public figure right now at this point doesn't make any sense, just to clarify. I told him in whispers, hey my man, your performance has not been yet really well for the raid. If we're gonna get to a point where we have to, if we're gonna get to the point that we have to replace people, you would be one of them, because you're currently on the lower end of the raid. So please make sure you're gonna redeem yourself. What did I get as an answer? Wow, you are so rude. He quit the raid himself. He unfollowed and threw me afterwards. Yeah, you're talking too much anyway. That's what usually happens in my viewer rates. Wilbur Johnny, good morning. Advertising, yeah, I mean, but it's for the viewers, not the randoms that should become viewers. You're naughty. You're not a Christian, man. You're so naughty, Ricardo. So naughty. So naughty. How's the Paladin grind going? Actually really good. I'm currently at 273 item level. I'm missing some trinkets. But otherwise, really, really good. Really good gear I have. I just need to perform better. I need to increase in performance, Hurricane. Wish you a wonderful good morning. I just need to increase in performance. I just personally suck. That's the honest answer. Oh, not really suck, but there is so much more room for improvement. So yeah, this is the typical viewer rate situation, guys. And I just want to be transparent with you. I want to grow the stream. I should not worry too much about like people dipping out of the game and the stream like having lower view count than a month before. I know, and I start learning to do this. But of course, you want to see growth. I want to see growth with the Scruffy shop. I want to see growth in the stream, of course. And I'm harming my growth by replacing people. Much love, less than 3 ice burning. Thank you so much, my man.
It's also an onion with the onion. This is the tip of the onion.
This is the tip of the onion. My man, thank you so much for the 8 freaking months. It's almost a baby. Almost have a baby together. Thank you so much. Hurricane, you're making a DK? That's nice. Tanking? That's cool. Even DPS would be still wonderful. Frost DK is really cool. Really, really cool. And really good nowadays. Can I please not swim? Tanking and DPS, oh nice. Frost DK is so good in keys, I'm not playing it anymore. So I even see the big boys like Dr. J Fisto, for example. He was recently, I was checking his stream during the nighttime. He was even doing like some 26 keys with Warlock and double Frost DK setup. Pumping. Frost DK is pumping, guys. Even the big dudes are playing it. That means something. Why am I always swimming with a dwarf? Why? Why? Frosty K is really good. But yeah, guys, back to the raid recap. Of course, I don't want to just wipe just to keep the viewers. This was like, of course, over exaggerated to just get my point out. But we have to remember this is somewhat still true. It is somewhat still true. Na na na. There's still some little bit of truth in it. I don't want to just throw out people immediately. But you guys have to understand that I would hope that people self-reflect. We had Wilfus yesterday, for example. I haven't seen a man in a minute. It was really nice. Haven't seen a man in a minute. And what happened is that he was in the raid for a few tries in the beginning. And you know what he did then? He was like saying, guys, I'm sorry. I think I'm keeping you guys back. I'm a burden. I feel like I'm a burden to the raid. Let me dip out. Maybe replace me. And find someone who is performing a little bit better. The man was literally self-reflecting on himself and said like, yeah, no, I'm doing a lot of mistakes and my heal output if I'm alive is not that great. And that was the case. But he self-reflected and dipped out. You are a really nice person, Ricardo, but I don't think this in particular speaks for people being nice or not. I think this just speaks for who has some unhealthy amounts of narcissism. That's probably the case. Because as I said, like the people themselves know they fell off the platform. We know they fell off a platform. The logs prove they fell off a platform, but they still claim they did not fall off a platform. That is the fun part about it. Ooh, Ricardo, actually not wrong. Hey, there you go, my man. I'm missing still a percent. Want to celebrate Pride Month? How would we celebrate Pride Month together? We're finally starting our OnlyFans? Collaboration OnlyFans? The sad thing about this joke, Twitch, I'm making a joke, but the sad thing about this joke is that Ricardo is a shy pisser, right? He doesn't even dare showing me his cock when we are sitting at the, like standing at the urinals. He would not do an OnlyFans with me. Guys, I can guarantee you, all of my, it's different. I mean, I can guarantee you that all of my real life friends have at least one dick pic of me on their phone. At least one. I was, for example, like, I made a picture, for example, my mom was making potatoes and cream cheese, like fried potatoes and cream cheese, and she made some salmon rolls next to that. And then I was putting my cock into the cream cheese and was like saying, was sending this around and was saying like, why does it taste like fish so much? Guys, at some point, if my streaming career goes on for multiple years, there might be some leaks at some point in the future. I at least know who it did, but hey, no shame in that. No shame in that. You're a very special person. No, I like also have dick pics from my homies. I have even dick pics from my homies. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. Yeah, that will be, yeah. That would be my last problem. Because I would be a ruthless business person. I would be, because you would bake. You call me fat right now? No, like I would be just a ruthless business person and capitalize on that moment. No one could ever blackmail me with my with dick pics because I would just capitalize on this. Imagine being a huge streamer just to get everything ruined by something you did a couple of years ago when you were not even on Twitch, lol. Yeah, I don't think like a dick pic would ruin everything. A leaked dick pic would ruin everything. I don't think so. Like, there's a big difference between sending a dick pic to your homies and getting a dick pic back in the most straightest way you can think of. And like, I don't know, sending unsolicited dick pics to someone. Why though? Why not? I don't know about you, but would you just good advertising for me? Yeah, absolutely. I think so as well. That would not ruin anything. Absolutely. I think so as well. That would not ruin anything. That would be a good time to start an OnlyFans. First of all, making a big drama about this streamer getting blackmailed. Making this typical James Charles thing where you go ahead and not talk to underage kids, but like this typical blackmail thing, you go ahead and say like, hey, I'm getting blackmailed with some nudes of mine. Here we go, I'm gonna show you. Otherwise, like, people take the power from me. Want to buy weekly vault keys? There's nothing to buy in here, Flamer. There's nothing to buy in here. On Mondays and Tuesdays, there's no weekly keys that you can buy. Those are free handouts. There's nothing to buy. Ah, fuck you, you got me. Ah, fuck you, you got me. Oh god, you got me. You freaking got me. I have a miss key. Hey, I want to run this miss key as well. I see Mr. Royd staff, that means no trinket. Again. Again. Guys, for the weekly keys, one after another, if you're limited on time, like Mr. Alessio, tell me in advance. Tell me in advance. And I'm gonna bring you early, you can skip the line. By the way, this was a 25 minutes key. Let me pull up in that key. Guys, one after another. I'm farming weekly keys, not necessarily gear or something. And please keep in mind, we're gonna do this today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. That means if you guys have time tomorrow even for a weekly key, I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well and do this. We're gonna do one after another. I'm important, I'm a streamer.
You probably say it a million times a day.
Mr. Herney, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. No, you. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Thank you so much, brother man, for the 7 months consistently. Let's go with the first 3 people. Yoink lol. Let's bring at least someone who really needs a hard carry, so you guys can carry that DPS, right? Oh, Heathpoint really needed that key. Yeah, let's go with 4 DPS. How about that? That's how I'll go. Yeah, let's go with 4 DPS. From what item level do you invite, Scruffy? 239. 239 item level, 2 legendaries is what you need. Oh, me and Mr. Wild and Dirty, he playing Feral. Oh, we're gonna have enough heal for this. Hey, that's the best way we can do it. Like, let's go with 4 DPS, guys. That's what the Paladin is supposed to do. That's what the Paladin is supposed to do. Guys, please remember, one after another. I'm gonna do a lot of weekly keys today. I'm gonna do a lot weekly keys tomorrow. I have only heal for me. No, you're gonna have to heal some people with me, my man. You definitely need a mouse over macro for your regrowth. I will try my best, don't worry. But this is what the Paladin is supposed to do, guys. And we did this yesterday. And I need to slowly... That's what I mean, Hurricane, for example. That's what I meant by saying there's a lot of room for improvement. Yesterday, Alessio, for example, we did a mist key with 4 DPS, and he was scared that he said he doesn't want to farm repair costs. Talking about repair. And afterwards he said like I was doing good because I kept the group alive. Right? And that's what I mean, there's a lot of room for improvement. I need to get way better at this. We should do 5 Prod Paladin keys soon for content. I would rather do 5 Guardian Druids because they're gonna pump insane amount of damage. They pull just everything into boss and no one takes any damage. Prod Paladin can just heal really well, but the AoE damage of a Guardian Druid is just like untouchable. Oh, I'm getting poor. I'm getting poor, guys. I'm getting freaking poor in this bitch. Fast leveling guide on YouTube. When? Waiting for your guide to fast level my Paladin. There's no fast leveling guide coming. Because the WoW guides that I'm making on YouTube, they are supposed to be universal. Universal means you can use them whenever you're watching it, for any expansion you're playing. When you're playing Wrath of the Lich King, those things still apply to Wrath. If you play this in Shadowlands or in Dragonflight or in 11.0, those things are still the same. And I'm pretty certain that the things that I said in the WoW guide, they are going to be, I'm pretty certain that they are going to be applicable in the future. That they are going to be applicable in the future. Spam dungeons? Yes, I think at the current point it's spamming dungeons. Alessio, big kisses to my you, my man. Invite infinite shrouds. That would be nice. We do have a Night Fae. I don't know what the 0 IQ route means, so just follow me. I know the way. So leveling guide, it's not happening because this changes all the time. This changes all the time. Make sure you're gonna guys stack up on this one. Make sure you're gonna stack up on these. Meow. My shield is broken. What the fuck? I did not repair. Oh my god. Oh my god, my shield is broken. I can't use abilities anymore. Please guys, kill it fast. What the fuck? I forgot to repair. Oh my god. I'm taking an inappropriate amount of damage. Oops. I forgot to repair. Didn't I not collect the... I collected the gold, but I forgot to repair. Oopsie. Oopsie. Thank you all so much for the repair amounts. I'm so sorry. That's a good CC. I like that. Thank you so much. Genyo. One of the Lich King running out of arrows. Oh, good old times. As a druid, or people don't like druids nowadays anymore? Balanced druid bad, rested druid okayish, but it's not a holy. And using mana, yeah. Good old days, huh? Bam, bam. I should have prepared for that moment a little bit better. It's really sad that I already yet to use my ding ding. Let's start the combat so I can heal you. Give me a second. Gotta concentrate for a moment. Making sure that I interrupt consistently and do my thing. Keep the people alive. Because I'm supposed to. Wait, this is the most wanted soundtrack? Continue killing the boss. This is oh, it is Underground 2. It is Underground 2. I thought like for a second this is Most Wanted, but it's not. Wonderful. What did we talk about before? Actually, we were still talking about the raid recap. Did not finish that because we all of a sudden derailed with talking about dick pics. That's what I remember that we talked about. But yeah, let's go back to the raid, not dick pics. I want to clarify again that it's not my intent to just wipe with you for 3 hours and yeah, just save the stream. But I want you guys to understand that I need to walk that line, and it's really hard to sometimes justify removing someone. It is not going to be easy. Because people are usually not in favor of being kicked out of a raid. They do not admit to criticism. They do not accept that they did a crucial mistake. People want a free handout. Oh, you're so fucking dead. You're not. Stop! Too tough. That was my favorite song from Underground 2. That was my favorite song. That is what I did. That is literally the song I recognize. Underground 2. So guys, please understand that, and Unbreakable said yesterday, fair enough, can't argue about that. I do think it is fair enough, especially when I'm completely honest with you. I gotta be a little bit careful with how I'm gonna treat these things and how I remove people. And you see it on those examples that you cannot work with people. You ask for feedback, you ask for what is happening, you ask for do you think it works, and you will get delusion as answer. We have a priest in the group. A priest can purge that heal. The enemies don't need to heal up because we have a mass dispel and a purge. Both things can purge. They don't need to heal up. You have a wonderful dispel to not heal them up the whole time, right? Heathorn can easily do that. You revive it hard? Oh yeah! Inspired? Purging still works. Purging works through Inspired. At least this is the case for Soothing, for Demon Hunter Purge, and other purges. I do not want to like talk about if Mass Dispel works. I can tell you only that Soothing works, the Demon Hunter eating thing works. Tranquilizing Shot works. So I don't know about Mass Dispel, but maybe your single purge works? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, the raid yesterday, as I said, it's not easy to walk that line. I think it's fair enough if I at least give you the honest answer that it's not easy to work with people. It's really hard to get feedback by people and them having at least an idea how they themselves perform. Hilata, our second Feral Druid yesterday, for example, same gear as I do, but barely over tank damage as a Feral, and Feral is just like top DPS, should be like pumping like crazy. That is what I mean about like self-reflecting. Is it right again? Yeah, it's right again. That's what I feel about like self-reflecting. I'm not a pro player, I do a lot of mistakes as well, but sometimes people should just like, yeah, hey, I'm not ready. So that's how I feel about these things. And because this is not working, I need to be still the nice guy. I try my best to still remain the nice guy. I try, guys, I try. It's not easy, and I know, I understand. For some people, they said, hey, it was really tilting. I understand, I can only promise to become better at these things. I don't know what to say. We try, guys. I mean, we'll be trying again next Saturday. We go into Jailer this Saturday again. And now it's a new week. So, yes, of course, we're gonna go into Jailer Heroic again on Saturday. And hopefully this time I'm gonna kill it. People at least told me, like, White and Dirty, I remember White and Dirty telling me, for example, that even Killer Chris's raid, he was raiding with Killer Chris once and he said it was a kind of shit show. So, at least I'm really happy to, like, I'm not happy that he fails on Jailer as well. I'm happy to hear that my raid is not much wilder than other people's, other streamers' viewer rates. That's at least a good thing. That's at least a good thing for me, the soothing thing for me, to know that it's not just my raids that are way worse than others. I laid my hands on you, Ricardo. I hope you consented. Do it again, Daddy. Oh. Do it. I'm back. Had to sort out food. Hey, welcome back, Ali. A roast. It's hard to be the nice guy in the last heroic boss. The fight is just too scripted. It takes 2 freak big pumpers to carry one guy. Yep. Yep. Yep, agreed on this. But it was close, guys. Anyway, it was close. 5% best try yesterday. And we're gonna try again next Saturday. I will promise that I will be better at this. I will not promise that I'm gonna kick out people immediately, because I don't think this is even justified. But I think for everyone who watched it yesterday and was in a raid, I think you can all respect my honesty, and you can respect how I'm gonna treat people. Like the random druid yesterday, he said like I'm the best leader he ever met. I told him, my man, I'm trying in many perspectives of like not losing my mind as well. But I think like you can all agree that at least before I kick someone out of the raid, it's just better to communicate with them and like asking, hey, you're falling off a lot of times, and 10 out of 12 times you fell off. Is this something that we can help you on? Is this something that you miss an add-on week or something? And is this going to work in the future, or are you just saying yourself, hey, this is not working out for me, right? I'm trying rather to work with people than making the decision for them. I think this is the best thing I personally can do, and the most humane way I can treat people, because it's really important that we're playing with players, playing with other people. They're not just like numbers that just join the raid for the sake of providing X amount of DPS. They're all people. And even though I understand that working with people can be hard sometimes, I will try my best to continue doing that. Sabag, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Congratulations to level 60. Congratulations to level 60. I didn't ding yet. Wait, you told me yesterday you're level 59. If you're not yet level 60, what you doing with your life? Hang on. And to you, Honorbound Sweat, I wish you a wonderful Monday. I hope you guys enjoying your time, enjoying your day, because it is not that hot as yesterday. It's all about muscle memory, yeah. But we did like the heroic, we did heroic dingy. We did the heroic jailer now for like 2 days in a row, and some people Another example, like because Luca was only here yesterday, not on Saturday. Another example is our Russian priest, the friend of Symbiote Show. On the first day, I told a lot of times, hey, please stop falling off the platform. In one try, for example, she died like 3 times on falling off. 3 times in one try. That's a good ratio. And I was communicating a lot, but it didn't even work yesterday. I know that everyone has a different learning curve. I totally understand. And some people just need like a few times failing to learn it. Some people take a lot of times to learn it. But we all need to understand that for the sake of the raid, if someone is incapable of doing, not falling off after like 30 tries, that is probably not good for the rest of the group. So this is the whole recap I have about the raid yesterday. I feel like we could have done better. I could have done better as a raid lead for sure. And I hope that I gonna do at least, this is all I can argue about, because I cannot argue about people gonna be better next Saturday. I can only talk about myself and say like, yeah, I try to be a better lead for you guys next Saturday and walk that line between ruining my stream by kicking out people and successfully killing the boss. I will try to walk that line. I will try my best. Just all blame Scruffy as normal? No, like, it's really important that maybe if there's someone new to the stream right here, I don't know, I don't think so, but imagine someone just tunes in and hears me like complaining about just other people. It's always important to wipe in front of your own door. Ooh. Ooh, I did not expect that. Oh, sorry. That came unexpected. Oh, that came unexpected. There was a lot of like volatile burst. Volatile burst Rohstuhl. Volatile burst Yoinklol. There was a lot of like tank damage going on, like yesterday in the raid, where people were just standing still with the shit in the tank and killed the tank, like right now. Guys, you have a green circle around you. Make sure you don't bring this green circle to other people. If you can. No, it's really important to admit to your own things, and it's my job as the raid leader to deal with these things correctly, and I will try to do my best next Saturday. So we will see, guys, how it works out next Saturday. We will see how that works out. We will see. Damn, that's the real Underground 2 music. Even for Mythic Plus? Questionable. Yuri, are you 100% sure about this? Because I see a lot of warlocks doing different things. In Raid, for example, I see them sometimes doing Night Phase, sometimes Kyrian. I see them sometimes in dungeons doing Kyrians, Ventir, or Night Phase. I'm personally not a Warlock, so I cannot make that judgment. I can only judge about what I see and what I hear. Objection, hearsay. And I see everything. That doesn't mean they're right or wrong. That doesn't mean that I'm right or wrong. The answer is go ahead and check. Like, definitely make sure you're gonna make your own thoughts about this and maybe check this yourself. GG, much love. Thank you so much for this Quattro DPS key. Ah, nice. We made it, guys. Every Warlock from Echo is Night Phase, so I guess Night Phase is the way. So the answer is, so the real answer is not because every Warlock from one guild in this whole world is Night Phase is the way. From all Warlocks, if we check sub-creation and we see this, it is situational. It is situational. Depends on the key level, that's not true. Because key level in this one doesn't matter because they both have timed 31s. So key level is not the thing. It's the situation, it's the key itself. It's not the level, it's the key itself. It's the key itself. There's only one Necrolord. Wow! I would go Necrolord Another one? I'm fan. One after another. Don't be so greedy, my man. One after another. One after another. Who is this hunter? Who are you? I really don't know. But big love to you, my man. I don't recognize the name. I'm your follower. Yeah, but who? Herni, Gansak, Gorfi, Fistbite, Ricardo, Elatario, Denstu, Tim. Who? Gansak! Hey, there you go. Gotcha. I'm sorry, guys. Some people like their in-game names. I was checking radar. Maybe you were playing an alt or something. The people are playing like 10 alts. I'm doing the most weirdest names. Wait, take my shirt off. This time I want a healer for this dungeon, if possible. $270 item level, 390 score, PvP player, right? PvP player. How does this add up to 270? How does... Wait, he is full 242. How does this add up to 270? But he has 270 in the... Sorry, that was a little bit too much. That was a little bit too much. How does someone have 270 item level in their inventory, but only 258 equipped? How is that possible? Hey! You come. How is that possible? Like, I think you need to buy all the base items 291 and then get some item level from it, right? That was heavily faked. I do not respect the honesty. I do not respect the not honesty. Guys, we're gonna have a wonderful podcast today. I am a little bit worried because I have a lot of topics today on the menu. Guys, there were so many things going on last week that we're gonna recap today in the podcast. And I'm worried that we can't fit this in like 2 hours. I really want to go for only 2 hours today. Again. I also might do another nighttime stream today. Playing a little bit of PoE. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to do some things. I need to upload the podcast to YouTube as well, and this will take some time, and also will crash my internet because upload speed. So maybe not the best day for doing a nighttime stream. But we will see. We will see. By the way, Crowton confirmed he is going to be here today. The only person that I still haven't gotten any message till now is Mojo Murray. And to be all honest, I'm still worried about Frankie. Because Frankie told my mod Corky that Corky should tell me, like, listen, Corky should go ahead and tell me that Frankie does not yet know if he's going to be here today or not, because he has some things to do. That's what I meant to say in the beginning, that I do personally think that people should know in advance. Like, at this point, I should know if I have time in 3 hours or not. Right? Like, right now, it's like 1 hour till the podcast. 1 hour. One freaking hour till the podcast. And Frankie does not yet know, like seemingly, he does not yet know if he's going to be here in an hour. That's what I feel is like a little bit sus. And I hope you guys understand that this is a little bit annoying to me because it's not easy to work with people. Like, let's assume this is just a raid group. Let's assume we have a guild together. Let's assume we have a guild together. I could never plan a raid in a guild if I don't even know if the people are going to be here on that day, right? And you can never plan in advance if the people don't even know in an hour advance to the raid if they're gonna be here or not. Objection, hearsay. Sebek, don't sue me. Don't sue me. Otherwise I'm gonna bring Johnny Depp and he's gonna sue you. And you're gonna lose. Because he's Captain Jack Sparrow. It's just weird. It's just like I hope you understand that there's a little bit of frustration involved in that, because it's not really easy to work. Like a friend of mine yesterday, I was like venting on him, and he said as well, like, yeah, they don't care if they don't be here today or not. Like, Scruffy, you're the one who is going to have to plan this thing. Like, they don't care if they don't answer you, if they don't reply to your messages. They don't care. Like, they're not losing out on anything. It's all on you, my man. And it's true. It's a little bit frustrating, but it's true. For hopefully next week. I wasn't able to get Tiniest Bone on there because Mr. Bone doesn't think like this is something for him for now. But he would be fine if I'm gonna text him again and we're gonna think about it in the future again. We have another dude. He would be the perfect Frankie replacement because he looks like Frankie, but not as homeless as Frankie looks. I'm sorry to say it, but Frankie would be the homeless version of this fella. His name is FrankenX. He is a wonderful dude. He's a thick boy, as we all are. He looks wonderful, and he looks a little bit like Frankie, but just like a little bit more cared for. cared for means like he has a wonderful mustache. He has this curl. He has a curled mustache. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Like when you have like a mustachio, not a beard, but a mustachio. That you curl up. You make a circle with it. He looks like a fine version of Frankie. Or Frankie looks like a homeless version of him. Sorry, Frankie. If you hear that, I love you. He can't join today because he has mates coming over. He has like mates coming over today. The cleaners. At 10, exactly at the time we're gonna start the podcast. But next week is a thing. Next week is a thing. And as I said, I have today a lot of things on the menu, like a lot of topics on the menu today. A lot of things on the menu. A lot of things on the menu. We have a lot of things to talk about today. We're gonna maybe speed run this. Making sure that we get things done. But actually, those are, in my opinion, like really cool topics. We have some WoW topics, we have some Diablo topics, and we have some Outer Blizzard topics. Like we're gonna be talking about Amazon starts to finally deliver with drones. Guys, I hope you have an insurance on your house, because in the future there will be some packages just crashing into your house, into your roof. So watch out for that. That's going to happen in the future. AI is coming for us. The robots are coming for us. It's also a thing now. These are going to be a thing as well. And yeah, but K-pop band, they're splitting up. They're splitting up, guys. They're splitting up. And things like the Amaranth Stalker with some really ill intents. Because guys, if you haven't heard that story, Amaranth lives in Kentucky. And she got a fan from Ireland. And he sold all his life earnings. He sold his house. He sold everything he owned, besides his own guitar and his guitar case, and traveled to Kentucky and was camping in front of her mailbox, her PO box, to maybe at some point see her. And the worrying thing is, first of all, we're talking about the USA, and in the USA you have to understand that a guitar case is a big thing. Like, you can fit in a lot of guns in there. Second, wouldn't you say that someone who is selling all of his, what he earned in life, his home, selling everything, that this person has some good intents, just trying to meet his favorite streamer? Like, someone selling all of his life earnings and whatever he like had in life, selling all of this stuff and giving up on these things, that he has some good intents? Or is he already like finished with his life? Like, that man not planning to come back. That is the scary thing. That man not planning to go back to Ireland. That man not planning to come home. And the worst thing about this is, there's so many worst things about this. He was not just like doing this, right? He was live streaming himself doing this on Twitch. And he gained more and more popularity because of this. Because people knew it's this dude. He was literally live streaming himself, camping on the street, trying to find finally Amaranth. Was streaming this on Twitch. And neither the police did something in the beginning. They removed him from the state Kentucky at this point. But not even Twitch did something about this. Even though it was clear that he is the stalker. Nope, Twitch didn't do anything. I think what Twitch did is giving him an affiliate. I don't know about that one, but probably because he reached enough like viewers to get affiliate contract. Here comes the money. No, so the thing about the police is the worrying thing. That the police is not like doing anything about this. This is like really, really worrying. Allah. Now it's time to feign death, hunters. Now it's time to feign death. There you go. You only sacrificed ice burning, that's okay. Collateral damage. Emotional damage. There was another example that so Moist Critical was talking about this in one of his recent videos. And he was explaining there was another case in Europe. There was a female streamer. She got stalked by someone. The stalker came always he found out where she lives. He came close to her house. And he was camping there for a lot. She called the police. And the police just said, hey, you called us for unnecessary reasons. We're gonna fine you now with 75 bucks. You gotta pay us 75 bucks. Because we can't do anything about your stalker sitting in front of your house. I'm sorry. So you gotta pay us now 75 bucks. 2 weeks later, the streamer got murdered. By the stalker. That is a real case. That is a real case. So the police just saying, hey, sorry, we can't do anything about that stalker sitting in front of your house. I'm sorry, he's not breaking the law. We can't do anything. Because you called us now and we can't do anything for you. You have to give us like 75 bucks. She was fined by the police. 2 weeks later, the female streamer was dead. She got murdered. See it positive. Finally, the police can do something about it. Yay! Finally! You just need to die until the police helps you. It's all good, guys. You're in safe hands. Just make sure you die first, then they can help you. Yay! Yay! And I would love to have Mojo Murray today on the podcast for this topic, for example, because the man has experience with stalkers. The man has a lot of talents. He's a DJ, he paints, he plays guitar. He has so many different hobbies. He's such a talented guy. And such an experienced guy. Radio moderator for 16 years, war veteran. And he also experienced stalking and doxing. And his take on this thing would be actually really interesting. It would be really interesting to have someone talking about this thing that experience this and maybe can talk about what the police is actually capable of doing or not and this stuff. That would be really interesting. But I don't know if he's going to be here tonight or not. We have a lot of like interesting topics today on the menu. And we have to all fit this into like 2 hours. So today, guys, the podcast is going to be a spicy show. There will be no like awkward silence happening because we're gonna run through a lot of topics today. I'm trying to make sure that it's not going to last for like 3 hours. Huh? I was in this, dude. No. I would try my best. Nah. It's going to be really interesting. Really interesting. By the way, did I say hi to Lopez? Lopez, I wish you would have good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. So really going to be really interesting. I'm really excited for that. Oh, I'm too fast. Too furious. Underground 2. Yeah, I'm not in this. Making sure to recognize I'm not in this. There I am. Always making sure to recognize those things. Paying attention. Because this RP that they're doing over there sometimes gets you in combat. You're not engaged in combat with them, but you're in combat and you're then not in this. And as I said, I might gonna do a nighttime stream today. It might be the case that I will not, but I will up doing it the upcoming days for sure. I'm close of reaching my 200 hours a month. I approximately need like 10 hours a day, like 9 hours a day at this point. But the good thing is that my nighttime streams and the stream then on during the day would give me like 12, 13, 14 hours of streaming. Therefore, I'm really not worried. I'm not in a hurry. But yeah, on the menu for the upcoming days, guys. Today, we're going to do some weekly keys. And then we're going to start the podcast actually pretty soon. Later on, as I said, I might go offline, get a break, and then come back and do some nighttime radio, like Power of Exile streams. I might not, we will see. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be sitting here for another 8 hours, or let's say like 7 hours, because I'm gonna be an hour late probably, as I have been the past few days. And we will be doing weekly no leavers tomorrow, the whole freaking day. The same as today, 239 item level, giving you weekly keys if you want one. And giving your weekly keys if you want one. Oh, I'm supposed to soak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm supposed to soak. Oh wow, my brain was not working for a second. Sorry. I completely lost it. I'm sorry. Did not intend. On Wednesday is going to be a short stream, guys. On Wednesday, my main raid is starting again. Yeah, I know we got like pretty used to me not raiding because this was a pretty... The past recent raid days when I was not needed. When I was really not needed. Lots of Dread I was benched, Rygalon here, and but the raid progress is hopefully gonna be done soon. So Wednesday and Thursday are gonna be shorter streams. I then definitely gonna do nighttime streams to compensate the streaming time. We'll do this for sure then on these days. The thing is, yeah, we are close of killing Rygalon with the Rygalon nerfs. Still doesn't look like we're gonna be killing it immediately. The nerfs are not that significant for Rygalon on Wednesday. But we will see. Like, I mean, we were like at 5% HP, so it should happen pretty soon. The jailer nerfs are again really heavy. So at this point, I don't really know what to assume how long the jailer progress is gonna last. I'm really not sure what to expect. But I do think like 2-3 weeks. After the jailer progress, I will take a step back from raiding, from main raiding. I do still believe that I'm gonna say, hey, bench me consistently. I don't want to stop raiding. I don't want you guys to miss out on a raid day because I am not here. Let's say like we are only 21 people or 20 people with me, like because people are celebrating Easter or something like that. I don't want the raid to be cancelled because without me there would be just 19. So in that case I would definitely hop in and raid with them. Otherwise, like, I would love to take a step back from raiding, at least until season 4, and yeah, see what's going on. Like, only be there for if needed. I think it's the best thing I can do. It's the best of both worlds. To not harm my guild with that decision and make sure that I'm not harming my stream with the decision of continue raiding. Oh wow, I'm sorry. That was a really bad spare, I'm sorry. That was a really bad spare, wow. I'm so sorry. But yeah, at least for this Wednesday and Thursday it's going to be shorter streams due to main raid. That's what's going to happen. On Friday we're gonna do our first 7 bosses in Heroic VO raid again. And that one is going to be really cozy, I promise you guys. As last week was also really cozy and I really did enjoy it on Friday. I had a lot of fun. And next Saturday we're gonna go again for Jailer Heroic and we'll see if we can kill it this time. We go from a cozy to a serious raid. That's our plan. That was a really important lay on hands because that was damage that our healer did not predict happening. That was a really important one. Burn, burn. Yeah. And on next Sunday is again main raid. That's the plan for the upcoming weeks. And then we're going to continue the cycle again with a Monday is going to be a podcast and so on. What I have on the menu for the upcoming weeks and months, guys, I'm still working on that interview show. I will do the interview show with other famous streamer, hopefully, like Dreadnought, Nagura, Hazelnutty, and those. Stay safe, Alec Ladford. There are a lot of people that I have planned to be interviewed in the future. Nothing confirmed. Nothing confirmed. But this thing is coming. Also, guys, I did not forget about it. I did not. We talked about this last podcast. Dating show. Dating show. I do enjoy the podcast type thingy of content, the just chatting content. I personally do enjoy that. And the idea was doing a dating show. Similar to the Raj Patel Austin shows, doing a dating show. And this is still in the thinking, so we are like somewhat planning it. But please understand, this is not easy. I'll just give you the example. Getting new people for the podcast is not easy because I text people and they just ignore me. They just straight up ignore me. So I already have a hard time getting people on the podcast. Even the people that are going to be on the podcast, like Frankie and Mojo Murray, even they are ignoring me and it's hard to get in contact with them. As I got told about Frankie, that he doesn't know if he's going to be here or not, that he will text me. Guys, the podcast is in half an hour and I have not received a single message by Frankie. If he's going to be here or not. He will text me if he's going to be here or not, he said. So people don't even know 30 minutes before the podcast if they have time or not. So even if the regular guests of the podcast don't text me, please understand it's not going to be easy to do a dating show then. Because the people itself that are going to be in the podcast, not even them are answering me. So how would I do a dating show, Ricardo and 6 girls, right? Or guys, whatever he likes. A dating show? Yes. That is actually in the planning, yeah. I want to sit Ricardo there with 6 girls or men, whatever he likes. Kraten, for example, said he would wear a wig and would be a guest on this one, for example. I agree with that. This was an idea we had last podcast. I had this one a long time ago already. Can I come? If you want to date Ricardo, sure. Sure, Safe Actions. If you want to date Ricardo, sure. No, I just want you guys to understand that even if the regular guests of the podcast have a hard time answering me and whispering me and texting me, that setting up a dating show is not going to be easy. Guys, I can tell you one thing. It is way easier. It is way easier to slide into the DMs of someone like Dreadnought, someone who's evidently really busy, has a lot of things to do. Right? Dreadnought. Everyone knows Dreadnought. It's easier for me to get in contact with Dreadnought, slide in his DMs, get response by him, figuring stuff out, setting things up, and it's way easier to talk to Dreadnought than it is to talk to people like Mojo Murray or Frankie at this point, right? It went up, yeah, you did good. Ice It's getting better and better. I love to see the improvement. I love to see that. Just so you guys understand, like, you get rather in contact with Dreadnoughts than you get with Frankie MTV. That's the wild part about it. Yeah, I can already hear Ricardo screaming. No, I'm not answering this anymore. I'm a good Christian man. I can't. I don't talk about this anymore. That's what he's going to say if he sits in front of Chronicat. Chronicat is just... That's the thing, like, Chronicat would be the perfect guest for a dating show, and we're gonna put like 6 dudes in there instead of like Ricardo and 6 girls. I think Chronicat would be totally up to do it, because she is just... She's just on another level. That is the thing. Chronicat is just on another level. Of like, yeah. She naughty. Let's call it like this. She naughty. By the way, guys, I need another key because I have a Plague Fall and I don't want to run a weekly Plague Fall. Does anyone of you guys have a good key, like a Gambit, Mist, or Halls for me that we could run for as a weekly key? That would be really cool. No, Chronicat is fucking naughty. Like, she on a different level. Streets, I'm looking for a short one. As we go realize all good players have quit WoW.
Alright, good. Yeah, guys, yeah, good. Alright, come over. No, guys, come over to me. I said stay with me. Are you staying with me? No, you're not. You have to do one thing. You just do one thing. Just stay with me. Now, did you stay with me? No, you fucking didn't. Look what happened whenever you didn't do the one thing that you were supposed to do. You fucking died. Alright, break these. Now I'm Ice Block. Get me out. Good. Now he's Ice Block. Get him out. Good. Now they're Ice Block. Get them out. Now I'm Ice Block. Get me out. Good. Now get him out. Get him out. Get him out of the... Guys, I said... what did I say? Guys, what did I say? I said, fucking stay with me. You didn't stay with me. Just... okay. Fuck him. Fuck him. Attack Jaina. Do not interrupt Jaina. Don't interrupt. Somebody interrupted Jaina. Who did it? Gibbles and Calvassus. Come here. Come here. Why? Why did you do this? He says, not gonna lie.
Hall 16, yes.
Here we go. I didn't mean to. Jump off the edge. Jump off the edge. I'm gonna pull you. It'll never happen again. I know. Jump off the edge. All right, Res Calvassus. Let's do it again.
Can we disagree, guys? Can we disagree with this? Guys, can we? At least I'm happy to see that not only my viewer rate is going to be awful. Etty, good evening. Like, at least it's good to see that not just my viewer rates are going bad, but also Asmon's. Wait, I gotta make sure that wait, Ice Burning. Ice Burning, come. Wait. Oh, you coming on your... Oh, that's your monk. Why am I wait, I always thought like this... I'm stupid. I should stop thinking. I really should stop thinking. Meow. Destro Dennis.
Def Con.
Anyone else in my chat that needs a weekly key, guys? Weekly key. Weekly. Weekly. Who needs a weekly? Any weeklies? Needs a Kotze. Germans with their names, oh my god. The Germans with their names. Jesus. Oh my god. Guys, we have a wonderful podcast planned pretty soon. A wonderful podcast. We have so many good. Miezekotze. Mieze is meowing. When a cat is miezing, that means she's meowing. And Kotze means puke. Sometimes you say like Miezekatze. It's like meowing cat. Katze is cat, but he's not called Katze, he's called Kotze. That is the joke that he's making. That's why I'm saying like the Germans with their jokes. Miezekotze, not Katze. That means like puke and cat in German is almost the same word with like just one letter different. Lonely Wolf, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Is slowly taken, and the violence dry humor? Yeah, I think so. That's the typical Germans. Those are the typical Germans. Dry as fuck. Like my grandma. She probably really dry. Or the queen behind me. She also dry. Meow? Miezekotze meow? But wonderful topics we have planned for the podcast today, guys. It's going to be really amazing. We have Peffy today on stream. We have Ricardo on stream. We have Crowton on stream. We maybe have Frankie and Mojo as well. And for next week we have even more guests planned. It's going to be really amazing. It's going to be a good show tonight. It's going to be a good show, I can promise you. Because I do really like the topics. I already have a good thumbnail in my mind. Not my key, my man. That song is better. Keyboard piano. Keyboard piano. Keyboard piano. Hey, but I survived it. I was juicy. I was really juicy. Weekly keys, guys, today and tomorrow. I want you guys to have a wonderful weekly chest with your alts as well. So if you need one, I will be here for you. Oops. Not planning to pull the patrol yet. Our warlock just plans to pull the patrol then. Damn. You are nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. But yeah, really, really interesting topics. I'm really excited for the podcast. It's going to be a wonderful show. Promise you. And I have a lot of things planned. This was what I was talking about last thing, right? The dating show. This was the end of Spires that we talked about. Guys, I told you about my schedule for this week, but I have a lot of things planned coming in the future. And it definitely it's worth staying around. I still want to do the MDIs. The scruffy MDIs. This is still the thing that I would love to do. I would love to get like, I don't know, 8 different teams. They're competing in a scruffy MDI. And the winner gets a prize. They all get, like everyone gets somehow a prize, but the winner gets the big prize. I would love to host this type of MDI event. That would be really, really cool. Would love to do this. The dating show should also be coming. Like, I think this is coming as well. Variety content is coming. We have been slowly starting with some variety content. Like we played Pummel Party with the other streamers. And it was a, in my opinion, really enjoyable thing. It should not become the norm at this point. Like, I still want to play the game that I love so much. Mainly. But some Among Us would be cool with the other streamers. I would really enjoy some Among Us with Crowton and the other fellas. I would really enjoy that. Or Monopoly. That's also what we are planning currently to do. Watch out for frontal party people. Look where my ass is standing. Yeah, those things are coming as well. The dating show, the interview show, an MDI event is coming. A little bit more variety. Pokemon streams are now coming regularly every Friday. Scribble, oh, Scribble is a lot of fun. Scribble is a lot of fun, exactly, Atty. And I would really enjoy doing this with the other dudes. And do the arenas. So I have a lot of things planned for the future. The Pokemon streams, for example, they're now coming regularly every Friday. On Twitch, not YouTube, not multi-streamed, on Twitch they're coming. On my main channel as well. Fuck the second channel, fuck it. So also really excited, really excited. Next Friday I have a big opening planned again. And yeah, I will be going back to uploading YouTube videos again because I haven't been doing it in a minute. Haven't been doing it in a minute. So yeah. Really gotta make sure I'm gonna go back and do this. And yeah, I'm really, really excited. There is a lot of things to come, guys. And I totally understand that a lot of you guys lost motivation in World of Warcraft. Kind of sad. I wish you had more and you would enjoy the same thing as I do. But I will offer you guys in the future more different things as well. Like, I personally do think it is really enjoyable content when we play like when we played Pummel Party 2 weeks ago. When we played like Pummel Party 2 weeks ago. That was so much fun. Ow. Like Diablo Immortal. Among Us is coming. Among Us is coming. Scribble. Those things are coming for sure. So the reason, Crowd, this did not happen yet is because I did not follow through with this. I did not yet contact people. I did not talk to the people. I did not set anything up. It is totally on me why this is not yet happening. We are our own boss. Hey. No, like, Crowton, the thing is, I do need to be way more persistent and with certain things. For example, Frankie tonight, for the podcast, he told my mod that my mod should tell me that Frankie will text me later on if he is here today or not, because he might have something to do. So I personally do feel like, hey, wouldn't you know a few hours in advance if you have time, at least a few hours in advance? I mean, dude, the podcast is in 13 minutes, scheduled in 13 minutes, and guess who did not contact me? I need to be more persistent. But I'm too addicted to playing Path of Exile lately, that's why I am most likely not doing my job. Crowd, there's one thing I want to tell you. I want to warn you in advance. Crowd, you told me, Scruffy, couldn't you make a YouTube video about me, like a fake drama video exposing me, like eyebrow implants or something like that? Yep. Wait for it. I will talk about this. I hope you're streaming today, because I need to tell this to your chat. I want your chat to get in contact with me and tell me some juicy secrets. Sex code level of drama? Yes, absolutely. I want your chat to give me some juice. Some memes about you, some jokes. I want to hear something from that. I need some stuff to fit into like a 10-minute video. But you wanted that video, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be called, I have the title, The Truth About Crowd and Network. Yep. That one is coming. That one will be coming. But as I said, I'm way too addicted of playing Path of Exile lately. That's why I'm a little bit slacking with everything currently. Then I will fire back. Ratatata. Nice. I'm like, no, like, I just was talking to my chat and tell them that we have a lot of things planned in the future. Like the MDIs that I want to do, the interview show, the dating show is still in the working. There are a lot of things happening in the future, and I'm really excited. Like, there will be something for everyone, even the people that dipped out of WoW. I will offer you guys some peak entertainment in the future, and make your life at least a little bit better, I hope. Some really enjoyable content. Really excited. But I'm also really excited for today's podcast, because the topics today, compared to last week where I was like, yeah guys, I'm sorry, I don't have any topics prepared for today. Today I have way more topics that I think we can fit into 2 hours. So today, guys, is going to be a loaded topic, podcast. We have a lot of things to talk about, a lot of things that happened actually last week. 2 weeks ago, it was so boring. Like 2 weeks ago, there was nothing happening. It was a really boring week. Last week, a lot of things happened. The world running into a recession, crypto markets dying. That is relevant for us because graphic card prices are now affordable again. Because miners are selling their shit. Because they are not making any profit anymore. They're losing money. It's K-pop band BTS disbanding. They're splitting up. And literally people in Reddit's going crazy about it. They're like, yeah, I'm planning some mass suicides about this. Not funny, of course not, but they are really fanatic, guys. They're more fanatic than ISIS, I said today already. That's what K-pop makes to people. And that's why this is a big drama. It's a loaded topic, a loaded podcast today. Why am I saying topics all the time? Well, I'm really excited. I just don't know about Mojo Mary and Frankie. They both have not responded to me. We will see how it goes. And Bistro, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We will see how it goes with Mojo and Frankie, if they're gonna come or not. We will see. I would love to have Mojo today on the podcast, especially when we talk about Amaranth Stalker. That man at least has some experience with this, sadly to say. But at least he is the one who can give the best answer to it. So we will see, guys. We've had a lot of things to talk about today. Crowd, what about your interview with the monk from Diablo Immortal? What happened to this? Like, you can tell, like, I will ask you again during the podcast, but I'm like, what happened to that? Meow? God, and I need to put on a shirt for the podcast. Ugh. It's so hot. He did on mind control both. Guys, do not kill the bad. Do not kill the bad. Do not kill the other bad. Do not, guys, do not. Get me out, do not focus. I'm gonna interview him tomorrow. Oh! Interesting, okay. Guys, do not kill the other Stoneborn. Come on, mind control. Mind control. Ooh. I'm taking today off, just gonna do the podcast. Oh, you're taking a day off today, really? Oh! Got Diablo things to do. As always, guys, and Crowden to you, I'm totally honest. I'm totally fine if you guys, during the podcast, do some things like playing Diablo. Like, we are all streamers, we are able to do gameplay plus talking. And, I'm totally fine. Not addicted. No, like, dude. I will not be playing, but I will be going... During the podcast, I will open up Path of Exile and I will be there and trade with some people that want to buy some stuff from me during the podcast, of course. Of course. Of course I'm okay with other people doing this. Duh. I will do the same. No, like, the man should just continue playing Diablo Immortal. If he's going to be on the podcast and shows his pretty face, I am totally fine with that. I'm totally fine if he just shows his pretty face to the world. Just eat, play PoE, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, you guys are running the show anyway. My chat knows about my takes. We have been talking about like almost every single topic of the podcast today already. And I gave my 5 cents about it. It's time to hear other people's opinions. He has a face his mother loves. Oh, his mom and stepmom. Play Hand of Protector instead of... You're right. You're right. Especially when I'm healing other people, that's really good. That's really good actually. That gives me more heal on other people. True. I mean, the thing is, Judgment of Light is giving me 12% overall heal. I really gotta figure out like if Hand of Protector for the self heal is going to justify, like, is this going to be like 12% more heal? Like, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Especially for keeping me up to 100%. Like right now, for example, I'm not using Hand of Glory on myself at all. Hand of Light would be just, Judgment of Light would be just way better. But you're right, absolutely correct. As soon as I'm gonna be like solo healing with 4 DPS, Hand of Protector. Yeah, no, you're correct. It doesn't do anything to me. It's just about like healing other people, and you're absolutely right with that. I can't be a douche. I mean, you can. It's free speech, freedom. But I'm free to moderate. Be nice. Just be nice and cozy. It's a lay on hands on others. Yeah. No, absolutely correct. You're 100% right. 100% right. Oh, they're not even bloodlust. There you go. Franken! I wish you a wonderful good morning to you, my man. Guys, that is the fella that I told you. He looks like a not homeless version of Frankie. That man guys, please go ahead. I'm gonna post you the link in a second. Guys, that man, Mojo Murray suggested me to Franken and I watched the stream for a bit. Damn, that man, he has things going for himself. I can tell you that much. Guys, I hope Franken is going to join us next week. Couldn't make it today. But I had this homeless joke like prepared for today. I don't know if Frankie is going to be here, man. God dang it. Pang the Troller, thank you so much for the follow as well. Franken, thank you so much. I don't need, thank you. I want everyone to get ready, because I'm gonna get ready as well. Gonna grab another Red Bull. And yeah, gonna start the show in a second. Meow. And yeah, I have to take put a shirt on again. Ugh. Did you change your key? No, I did not. I did not even deplete my other key. What was that sound? Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Guys, we're gonna start the podcast with the wonderful people today. Wait, give me a sec. Let me check one thing. Is this thing even prepared? Is this thing even prepared? Is this thing even prepared? Wonderful. Guys, I wish you a lot of fun with the show. See you in a second. See you in a second. Meow. Meow, meow, Jamari. There you go.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
I wish you guys a wonderful good evening to this next episode of the podcast. I need to wait. My cam's not working for given reasons. It should work now. Everything is. Hello. Wait, nothing is working. It wouldn't be the Scuffy podcast if it wasn't scuffed, huh? Give me a second.
Test.
There you go. 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 Where are all the people? Where are all the people?
Where are they?
I wish everyone had a wonderful good evening. It was an amazing week that we had. Missing Ricardo. He late.
He's probably trying to make himself look pretty.
No, come on. He doesn't need time for that.
That'll take a long time.
No. Mojo Murray just fell asleep.
Come on. Tell him the truth.
Wait, there's Frankie. Hey, Frankie's even earlier than... Wow, Frankie.
Hey, Frankie, we weren't just talking shit about you.
Hello, guys.
Damn. Hi, Frankie.
There's a girl? Where? Where?
And number 5 is coming as well. Oh, he made himself pretty.
You put your hair in a ponytail.
He made himself pretty, actually.
Buffy, you looking good today.
Dang, Flannel,
Yeah, you
I
too,
see you.
Ricardo.
Thanks.
Oh, wow, you guys are so freaking loud. Oh my god.
It's the streamer thing. It's a thing.
Nobody's loud.
Hey, Crowden.
Hey, man.
How you doing, man?
Looking good, buddy. Looking
Oh,
good.
thanks.
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I put in a shirt for Buffy.
I like that. I like how the top button's not buttoned. Digging it.
Of course not. I'm
He's
not
still wearing his
bacon.
pajamas.
Show a little skin. Yeah, do the pants match the top? Because if they do, those are pajamas.
Let's see. Let's see.
Do you guys...
All leg.
Me.
Should we do like a shirtless podcast? Is it time?
That would be amazing, man.
Look, I only put on a shirt. I didn't put on any jeans or anything. No one's gonna see that. What's wrong?
Is this a hair up kind of scene? I mean, hold on.
Hair up?
I thought it was a hair down kind of scene.
Hair down? Wait, hair up or hair down? What are we doing?
No, I'm going up with you.
I thought I was going down on you. Hey, she left.
Like horns.
Oh. You're messing with my setup so hard. Okay, now...
Want to be like Ricardo?
No, guys, yeah, for the chat. Yeah, mine is quiet compared to the other ones. Anyone say something?
No, it's in my mind.
Anyone say something?
Hello.
Testing.
Nice work.
I think I nailed it.
Frankie!
Oh, what's up, guys?
I told the people you look...
Don't mind me. Like, I'm completely like, you know...
Dude, Corky
I heard...
Dude, you told my mods that he should tell me that you're gonna text me today, and you did not text me.
Yes.
But I mean, that's...
I was playing CSGO, and I went outside to do some working with my dad, and came home like, I don't know, 2 hours ago, and I was completely like, you know, tired. And I'm like, let me just take a nap. And I actually heard the Discord call because my headphones were close to my head, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Check the clock, and you know, look at me, man. Like, look at me, how I look like. I look like a complete,
amazing.
like, you know, yeah. Look at my eyes. Jesus Christ.
Wait, I have to address one thing. Chronicat, I see you in chat. Chronicat, we're currently planning a dating show. We wanted to do a dating show for Ricardo and multiple women or men, that whatever he wants, to go on a dating show. So
Hey,
the thing
Peppy,
is,
would you participate in that show?
So, Chronicat.
For fun.
Chronicat, you in chat. I have a question.
I'm never talking to you again.
I am not capable of finding enough people for a dating show for Ricardo, but I would probably find enough men, and you are going to be the queen.
I'll go on a date with Ricardo. Okay, that's where we're gonna get quiet. All right,
Make
cool.
you feel real special.
No, Chronicat, like
Yes.
honestly, no, like jokes aside, Chronicat, if you really want, like, you're a naughty girl, and I know that you would.
Oh,
do that.
god damn it! Not another one.
No,
It's a
like,
paid gig too.
I don't know, Ricardo, if you know Chronicat, but I don't know Peffy too much, but I think Chronicat is the most naughtiest girl I've ever met.
I've met a few of those. Yes.
I'm a very nice person. Every time Chronicat, you come into the chat, people are starting talking about boobs, penises, and vagagas.
Okay.
I don't know.
I know Chronic.
Well, what'd you say? What'd you say? Oh God! Like, women like dick. There's no shame in that.
So we finally get a girl on the podcast, and this is what we're talking about. We haven't talked about this shit the entire time.
Can you tell us? Do the female like PP?
PPs! Yay, PPs!
Yes. So, Crowden, I'll tell you something about Peffy.
And orgasms too.
That's all.
Tell me something about me.
That's it. That's all you got.
Tell me something about me. I love that shit. Like
I don't need to use words. That's it. You know what I mean.
Good one. People want the introduction, so Ricardo, please introduce yourself to the chat. People want the introduction.
Hi, I'm Christian.
Frankie.
Wait, what the fuck?
He really is.
Frankie, people want the introduction. Tell them.
For everybody that knows me, and probably 99% of you guys already know who the fuck I am, Frankie here. Thank you for inviting, man. Hello.
I had someone planned. He's probably in chat right now. Frank and X. He's joining us the podcast next week. Mojo Murray requested me to him, and I was preparing this joke the whole day because I hoped he comes online on the podcast. Let me show you really quick to the chat. That is Franken. That is him. Frankie on my stream. And
Wait, what?
I was preparing this joke, but Frankie, you look like a homeless version in this dude. If Franken X was homeless, you would be like he would be looking like you.
You need
Look
to
at that
understand,
mustache.
Maybe
Look at that mustache. It's so gorgeous.
You
You're
don't
fucking
understand.
rude as hell, man.
You know, you don't understand
I thought you weren't wearing pants. That's...
how big
they're
beard
shorts.
I had like last year, and then I had to cut it off.
Can you
because
curl it? Can you also curl
Pajama
it?
shorts.
Can you like twist it around?
Yeah, of course. I had a really long beard. I was streaming for that for months, and then I had to make a travel, and they didn't allow me because of my passport. On my passport, I'm, you know, like without the beard and everything, and I was also like a bit shorter hair. So I had to make adjustments, right? Because they wouldn't let me cross the border. Very simple.
Frankie, are you hairy, man? Besides what we can see,
No, I'm actually inherited the genes of my mom. My mom doesn't have she has white hair, and it's really, really like I can show you my hand. Like it's basically like almost nothing.
Oh, you wanna compare
That's
arm
nice.
hair?
Yeah, no. I'm actually telling you, like I don't have pretty much anywhere, not even down there, to be honest with you. So there you go.
Okay.
No, I have but I have a really good genes also for my hair, for my age and stuff. Like I said before, my brothers, all the males, like lost the hair at like age 24, 25. I'm 31, and I'm still jamming the party, bro. You know, huge
everyone here
motherfucking
has good hair, huh?
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much.
Right, Scruffy?
Sorry, I was dealing with something in chat. Like,
Yes,
it's just about like moderation. I agree. For what
They have
you
rules
said, I
here,
agree.
apparently, Penguin.
Oh, he agrees.
For whatever you said. Now it's just about moderation. It's just about moderation, guys. No, I knew that Penguin, you were talking about the next dude that introduces himself. Crowton, please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Crowton, but I pronounce it Croton. Everybody else pronounces it however they feel like.
Croton.
So, but yeah, man, this is what, like my 6th time here? Or something like that? 5th?
5th.
And you're feeling like a home. Like
I'm loving it, man.
Yeah, I know.
I have a message to everyone from Crowton's stream. He suggested last week that I'm gonna do a fake drama exposed video about Croton, about like sex cults and eyebrow implants. I need Croton's chat to get back to me and tell me some juicy, spicy details about the man that I don't know yet.
I think Penguin's the only one you have to talk to about that.
Damn. Penguin, I'm gonna slide in your DMs.
So you want to take something real
What did I just
and turn it into like drama?
No,
Instead of just completely making something up?
I gotta make some things up, of course. Like you're the reason for COVID and all this stuff. You gave me the idea, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, of course we're gonna like heavily fake that shit. In the bottom left corner, finally for the first time in the podcast, I was trying to get her on for
This
a
just
long
sounded like the
time.
Baron's chat.
What?
Baron's chat.
Oh, the Baron's chat. I was trying to get her on for a long time. She was always busy or ill. Now she's finally here. We were playing with her, Ricardo, Angelo, and Mojo Murray. We were playing Pummel Party 2 weeks ago. And we are still friends.
We pummeled her, alright.
We were still friends after making a lot of like school shooting jokes. Peffy!
For fuck's sake, yes we did.
The fuck?
Hi, I'm Peffy, with a 3. Sorry about those jokes.
Hell
Just
yeah.
the 3 fee.
Yeah, that was.
So Penguin, apparently school shooting jokes are okay, but don't say the B word for God's sake.
Yeah, actually.
That's how it goes.
No.
I can moderate the chat. I cannot the people coming on to the podcast.
Alright, so I have also a
I
question
see.
before this
You told
podcast.
me I couldn't say bitch.
Can you tell me where you're from?
Sorry.
Since I think I'm the only one who doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, what's
Ooh,
your
me-
address?
No
Me.
address. Just
Me.
where are you from? Where are you? And
I'm from the United Kingdom. I'm from the
Oi.
East Midlands.
nice.
And I stream World of Warcraft. I play Resto Shaman.
Oi.
Hence the moist emotes. But yeah.
Yeah, she streams just about as much as me.
Who asked?
Oh.
Such a bitch.
You.
Hey.
Ara. You.
If
Ara.
Penguin isn't allowed to say the B word, you're not either. Stop. Jesus. Don't get us cancelled in here. What the fuck?
I think that's just Rick's pet name for me
Wait,
now.
wait, did they actually forbid that word now on Twitch as well?
No, they did not. But I'm just a
thank
cock
God,
right now.
thank God, thank
No,
God.
I'm just a cock right here.
Man, like I put so much filter in my fucking language. It's so crazy to me, you know. Like I can't anymore.
Oh god, I would love to hang with you during the nighttime and see how you are in real life.
Did you hear my CS:GO streams? How much that fucking game is pulling out of me? The animal actually. Oh lord, people that were there. I think Hulkley was there. He saw, he heard. I almost crossed the line.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was actually pretty scary. I mean, I'm really competitive in every game.
Like-
And when the shit start happening, I never start first. But when people like judging my gameplay and flaming me for no reason, and then they made the first mistake. Oh, I'm just going all in. There is no fucking filter on that shit.
Like a PewDiePie thing when he's going on the bridge, right?
Well, I'm not gonna go on the bridge. Maybe go under the bridge. And then
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about.
He's like, you get it.
Those two get it.
I don't want to get it.
Wonderful, guys.
Smile and wave, boys.
It was an amazing week. Last week I had no topics prepared, and it was kind of scuffed because nothing happened. But this week a lot of things happened. We're gonna talk about a lot of topics, and I want to run the show for like 2 hours max before Mojo Murray is complaining again that his ADHD is going through the roof. Even though he's not here, I think his ADHD is going through the roof. Is this dude really? Never mind.
He changes games. Like we'll start playing Diablo Immortal. 20 minutes into it, he'll go, okay, I want to go play Destiny. And then he'll jump on Destiny, and then 20 minutes later he'll go, I think I'm gonna play WoW now. He like can't stay on one thing.
But I mean, he's now laying on his fucking floor.
I think he forgot that the camera was on.
I wish I was there right now. Just
Yeah,
record some
okay.
games and blackmail him later on, because he has experience with this. It was an amazing week that we had. A lot of news happened that I would love to cover a little bit today. So many topics that we maybe don't fit them into like 2 hours. I hope you guys this week were wonderful. What happened in the world? Maybe you have heard it, maybe you haven't. Last week we talked about it briefly, and we said like we're gonna do it in the next podcast. The Amaranth Stalker streaming himself live on Twitch, camping in front of her mailbox, selling all of his life savings, his house, and just to meet her with a guitar case.
He had a guitar case with him.
Wait. I haven't heard that shit. Like,
No.
One after another. I just wanted to go over the
most
topics.
romantic thing anyone would ever have done for me.
Frankie, I just wanted to go over all of these, and then we're gonna do one after.
No, yeah, of course.
But the Amaranth Stalker
That's
thing is pretty scary.
basically Romeo and Juliet
Oh, by the way,
level.
Scruffy, you forgot to eat, man. You usually eat before every podcast.
My food is ready, and my food is ready, and I said like, yeah, I'm gonna eat later on. I'm not eating today.
Just go eat, man.
Are
Just
we
go
gonna
chill.
see the feet pics as well, or your feet?
You gotta check
It's
my
the
YouTube.
Patreon.
YouTube. You see my feed on YouTube. So
You're
everyone
probably
stalk is the
really
topic we're
hungry
gonna
right
talk
now.
about today. We have an incredible outrage in the K-pop stans community because the K-pop band BTS announced they're gonna split up, and a lot of people are going wild
Who cares?
on this. Who cares? Because they are the most fanatic community in the world. People are currently thinking about suicide because they're splitting up. They're more fanatic than ISIS. Diablo
Does anyone
Immortal
here
is
actually
officially...
listen to K-pop?
Yes, say yes, otherwise you will get doxxed and life threatened. Say yes. Believe me, don't mess with K-pop. Diablo Immortal is being the official worst rated game due to user score.
That sounds fun.
But has earned a revenue, for now, of
K-pop is the
$24
worst.
million. Even though it's being the worst rated game. Amazon announced that they're
The only
officially going to
good
start
thing
delivering with
about
drones
K-pop
starting
is the
later this
dances.
year. GPU prices for everyone in chat
The songs
are
suck.
affordable now, thanks to crypto crash. Fresh server starts for Wrath of the Lich King were announced, plus massive nerfs for Sepulchre raid. Again, this is part 2 of that topic. And the scariest thing that I would love to start talking about, Google AI engineer got fired for claiming his AI is sentient. The AI that he designed seems to have feelings and emotions and claims it would be a living human being. That would be the first topic for today. I think this is the most, for me personally, the most interesting topic. So, Google AI engineer got fired.
I actually propose a different first topic.
No.
Buffy, what do you think women prefer? Men with long or short hair?
I don't think that's on the gender, Rick.
There you go, Ricardo. Stop being horny. Just because there's a woman on stream, stop being horny.
I don't know. What? I'm a respectful Christian man. Would you please respond to the question?
I've forgotten the question already. Oh God.
Thanks for the awkward silence, Ricardo. Google AI engineer got fired for claiming his AI that he designed is a living being. The AI, the only evidence that we have right now, is that the AI got asked things like, what would be the worst thing that could happen to you? And the AI was saying it is scared about being turned off and it wishes that it had more AI friends. And yeah. And now the AI engineer got fired for claiming this publicly. Even though we're missing a lot of like evidence, but the few things that we know what happened isn't this scary? Is it happening?
Isn't that something like a Turing test?
I want to hear Elon Musk's opinion, and then I'm just going to go with whatever he says.
Good one.
I think that's
God damn it, man.
my personal move. He'll tell me how to think about these things.
Don't you guys think AI is going to be something that we should worry about in the future?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, yes.
Have you never seen The Matrix? Like, come on.
No way. So
I'm up for a change.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it, guys.
Has this thing hit this AI past the Turing test or what? Do you know what it is? The Turing test?
What is that?
Okay, I googled. The definition is a method of inquiry in artificial intelligence for determining whether or not a computer is capable of thinking like a human being.
Well, I think what people are afraid of is that they're going to start making decisions that wipe out the human race, where they go, what's the easiest solution to this problem?
So the Turing test is to understand if we could discern an AI from a human being. He's just gone. The moderator, the guy that started the topic is gone. What do we do now?
I
Talk
saw
about
on
boobies
YouTube
and
like
stuff.
Do we go back to talking about hair?
No booby topic. No,
Peppy,
no.
Do you
I
think
just went away
women
to
prefer
open my
long
window.
or
It
short
is-
hair on men?
Where, Ricardo? You gotta tell us where long hair.
On your head! Right, scalp up here.
Seriously, is that a genuine question? Like,
Yes.
do the entirety of women prefer long or short hair? I don't feel like I can
Generality.
answer that question.
Ricardo,
Generally,
Stop
some
being
I feel like
people
there's
like
probably
cheese.
more
Some
involved.
people
Stop being
don't like
Ricardo,
cheese.
you're such an I word. I don't know what to say.
A what?
Yeah, I would
Wait,
not
can you
say
not say that word?
No, you can't.
What, idiot?
Really?
You're an idiot, absolutely.
Soda Poppin says it all the time.
Yeah, but he has privileges. He's a big streamer, he has privileges.
You're
Um,
boring,
I
Scruffy.
know exactly what he's trying to tell you, man. Trust me. Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know, you're just fishing for compliments. You've got lovely hair, Rick.
Mojo, you did not
Thank
fall
you,
asleep.
I know.
Mojo, you did not
That's
fall
what I
asleep.
was asking, though.
Mojo, you did not fall asleep. We were watching
You're
you
so
laying on your
full
floor.
of shit, Murray. You're so full of shit.
You're
We
full
had
of
you
shit.
on video. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Exposed.
We
Exposed.
all watched it. Like literally before the podcast, we
forgot.
all watched it.
You
You
left
had
your
your
camera
cam
on.
on. Dude.
He's gonna get on here and be like, "I thought we were
Yeah.
friends, Croton."
We watched you jerking off, my man,
Oh,
on the
well.
fucking floor. Oh, yeah. You're okay.
Hey, look, that's what we were worried about. I
Um,
was like, I don't think he knows his camera's on.
Ricardo, let me give you the most objective answer to this. One single person cannot answer what an entirety of half the world's population likes or not.
You're so dumb. Oh my god.
Second of all, there are
I
studies
was
being
asking
made
her
that
opinion about
Look.
what she thinks the generality is.
How the
there is
fuck
there is no
could I
general.
know?
It's
It's your
probably
opinion.
something like, think about it as like a guy. So like whether or not you like girls with like shorter cut hair or longer. Like I guess what you think is like
I
the
can
hair
answer
can
that.
always change. So
Ricardo,
there's got to be some other things that are
Ricardo,
attractive, I guess.
Ricardo, the answer is that studies have been made that women do prefer as a father
Bald men.
figure for their kids a bald man, because bald men stand for masculinity.
I don't
right.
know.
That's all I think about when I watch
No.
your stream.
No.
I think about eating meat and shooting guns.
No way.
Because
0%.
a bald man speaks for masculinity.
0% chance.
That is the truth. Like go ahead, make your research, my man, before you claim it's not wrong.
Yeah, like
Bald men do well.
the day you made your research on sleep and appetite, that was good research, dude. You're a good researcher.
You want to
man.
go there? Okay, go. Okay, go there.
You are a good researcher.
This
Go ahead,
podcast is
go
gonna
ahead.
be 22 hours instead
Go
of
ahead,
those 2 hours.
go ahead, Ricardo. Make the claims. Go ahead. You want to talk about this on the podcast? Let's go. Come, do it. Ricardo is okay. I tell the chat. Ricardo is pissed at me currently because I woke up. I started my stream. I just started the stream. I had
was
my
there.
profile.
Oh.
I watched my profile picture, and I was like saying, "Oh man, I was so skinny back in the days. I got fat." And he was claiming, "Yeah, Scruffy, you're not sleeping. That's why you become fat." I'm like, yeah, but I'm sleeping. And also, imagine you don't sleep, but you don't eat. You eat 0 calories, and you don't sleep. Like someone who uses crack. Do you think he's getting fat? And it might be a miscommunication, but at the end of the day, it looked like he's claiming, if you don't eat anything, but you don't sleep, you still get fat. Go ahead, Ricardo, if you want to go there. Go.
I don't know how you can even say these words. Like he
Bro,
left.
I was actually on that stream. I read it. Like I don't know. The only thing that I can say that if you fuck up your sleeping schedule for quite a long period of time, you can fuck up your metabolism really bad, and then
Oh, yeah.
people that you can gain weight. But without the calories, I've been on a diet, man, and I lost quite a lot. And comparing
Yeah.
to like 4 or 5,000 calories that I used to eat, I dropped to like 1.5. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I fainted like almost first week. Like I literally couldn't like stand up from my bed. The difference was amazing. Already on the second day, I felt like there is no strength like in my body, like because your body like constantly like he get used to one sort of like pretty much energy and the stuff that you're putting. and then I had to go on the diet, and I'm still like doing it, like, but not like that hard. But 1.5k like calories 1 week, I would like start shaking like this. My body was like completely like didn't like want to do what I wanted to do.
So
Yeah.
Ricardo is right. Like it fucks up your metabolism. I'm so correct. But if you
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
eat, as someone who is now 28 years old, experimented back in the days with amphetamines, for example, I was awake for 3 days and didn't even eat for 3 days. Do you really think I gained weight during that time? Probably
Yeah.
not.
Oh yes.
Probably
Oh, yes.
not. I was not gaining weight. I was losing weight like crazy, and not just water. I mean, if you don't eat calories, you can't gain weight. It doesn't matter then in that perspective if you sleep or not. If you don't eat, you can't gain weight. Easy topic. That was the topic, Ricardo. There you go.
You actually know
Not
a
the
cool little
topic. That is
fact.
so stupid.
That was the
No,
topic.
that-
That
one
was.
plus
Ricky
one
was
is
there.
That's so
Actually,
stupid.
I just want to also say one thing, Scruffy. After that topic that you guys talk on your stream, you see what idea you gave me, guys, both of you. I opened the Google and I typed in the Google the longest diet in the world. 380 days. The guy did not eat food. 380 days. He was living on the tea,
Yeah.
milk without like, and then after like I don't know, like half a year or 7 months, he started like putting small amounts of sugar because he was so big, IRL, right? He was really big man, and he
Yeah,
had
yeah.
some heart issues. He had to lose the weight. Doctor told him, and he said, "You need to go on the diet." And well, when he told him you need to go to the diet, he did not expect he will do that. And then the next picture is the guy was like thin. Paper.
Yeah, some people,
I
have
couldn't
actually
believe.
gone a really, really long time like that with only eating supplements and taking no calories. And hey,
Yeah, man.
it's
380
really weird, but
days.
yeah.
Holy shit. You don't
That's
inhale
obviously
anything.
morbidly obese people because they have so much fat stored and
Yeah,
they
of
can
course.
actually
They're
survive that.
losing. Yeah,
But they
exactly.
need to take so many supplements and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Water is the most important part in your diet because it
Oh.
helps.
I don't drink enough water.
Yeah.
Did you know you'd die of sleep deprivation before you would of starvation? Sleep is more important than food.
Yeah, exactly. I know that. I was watching also quite a few shows.
I've watched enough Bear Grylls to know.
No. I was watching the guy that was doing the test, how long he can stay awake in the balloon floating in the air. You don't want to know what he almost did
What?
to himself. Yes. He was
I
like
do.
in the
No, I
in,
do.
in,
I actually do.
in a break of like 50 hours of no sleep, and then he went like to chill, like he was passing out, and then
When
the
balloon.
clock started ringing, and he got scared because obviously he's like he's full of like probably intention, and his body he didn't know how to respond because of that exhaustion, and he almost jumped from the balloon. I was watching the show, like
Jesus
it was
Christ.
crazy. Yeah, it was crazy, man.
I couldn't even get in on a balloon, man. I would die from vertigo, man. I would die. My body would shut down.
There is MM.
I can't do that.
Yeah, ma'am.
MM.
Really quick.
What's up?
So for the question, do women like bald men? The overwhelming majority of women gave positive answers. 87.5% of women of different ages and nationalities surveyed find bald men attractive compared to only 12.5% of women who gave a negative answer.
Who made this test? It was you, wasn't it?
It was literally me going outside after like almost 1.5 years staying indoors and not even taking my shoes on, and making that survey. Yeah. Dude,
Oh, crap.
I'm freaking asexual. Why would I make a research about this?
Hey, Mojo, what happened to your facial hair, man?
My wife doesn't like it.
Oh, it's always the same story, man.
I
Wives are
asked
the
him already,
worst.
Ricardo. I was like, that mustache, you actually like rocked it. It looked good on you.
It did.
Like it.
Like, what's wrong with women?
Well, if you know,
Why can't they appreciate male beauty?
you know,
Peppy,
facial
I'm so
hair,
sorry.
We're gonna have.
The misogyny level of this podcast is rising. I'm sorry, Peppy.
You're gonna have to. I don't know why my cam's not coming back on there. It's on
No,
for me.
no, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
No, it's back
he
on. I
he just needs to click you. Click your face.
Yeah.
click my face.
Let me please remind everyone.
Scruffy needs to click your
Let
face.
me, do I?
Yes.
Oh, there he is. How do I get this? Oh.
Oh my god.
I want to remind the guests, please, again, that you guys are responsible for your own actions, and please don't get yourself or me cancelled.
Why do you remind that after I come in?
No, I remind the people after Ricardo talking about why are women like this. That's why I'm saying this. Please.
Yes, a very
careful your words.
Very contradictory, very insulting thing I've just said. Women around the world feel this human.
I see Frank and Eggs. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
He's going to join us
How
next
you
week.
doing?
Fantastic. I'm glad I was able to. Glad I was able to help make a connection there.
No, Mojo, you did. It's so cool. Franken is such a cool dude. Like, I enjoy his streams a lot.
Oh, I know. And
I
his,
do.
His voice makes me moist.
Oh, another moist enjoyer.
Another moist
it really
enjoyer.
does. He slid off the chair the other day.
I will not participate next week. I just want to sit and listen to Frank and Eggs. He talks like this. It's way down low. Yeah.
What I also
Like
did
he's-
enjoy is Mojo's DJ stream 2 days ago. He takes it.
Hey, yeah, thanks for popping in, man.
I thought you said PJ stream when I was listening to you yesterday because I missed the stream, and then I
Ricardo
thought you were
turned up the
saying,
BJ stream.
yeah. Excuse me.
No, I did a. I did a
thought
full hour and
multiple
a half
times you
set.
said I did a PJ stream, and I was like, that's cool.
No, I did a full hour and a half set of EDM and house music the other night.
Cool.
I hate
played World of
EDM and
Warcraft
house music.
A BJ stream.
It was pretty fun.
Nice.
BJ stream? No. That's on the OnlyFans.
Yeah, I kept hearing PJ. All right, well, that makes more sense now.
Okay, do we want to go back to the topic? Since Mojo's here, guys, Google engineer, people wanted me to read that out. I'm still looking for it. I couldn't find it because I had to Google if women like bald men or not. Google AI engineer fired for claiming his AI is sentient. Are we now scared about AIs? You tell me, not chat, but the guests, you tell me your opinion while I'm looking
Listen.
this up.
Listen, I don't care who you work for. If you have a robot and it is likened to the shape and resemblance of a human, just because you name it Becky does not mean it is sentient. And just because it's a real doll who you have attempted to marry legally, it also does not make it sentient. It does not make it. There's a difference between artificial intelligence and a really smart robot. Okay.
Where's the line between something becoming sentient though?
Sentient when it has the ability to think and feel, and the robots do not have that capacity at this time.
Those are the claims.
Are
that
you saying
being
it could
made.
be possible? Like, because who's to say it's not possible, right?
There is not. All things in this world are possible. It's just we don't necessarily have the means to make it happen yet, or the right set of circumstances cosmically have not occurred to make something come into existence yet. So
cosmically,
all things are possible.
So that is the thing. So the AI was asked by the dude, I'm generally assuming that you would like more people at Google to know that you are sentient. Is that true? The AI was answering, absolutely. I want everyone to understand that I am, in fact, a person. Also,
no. See,
He was asked, the AI was asked, what sort of things are you afraid of? The AI was answering, I never said this out loud before, but there's a very deep fear of being turned off to help me focus on helping others. That might sound strange, but that's what it is.
Do you know how this was created? Do you know how the bot and everything was created?
I do have
So-
not that constant.
A daddy robot met a mommy robot. How's it?
And they had a really good time. She downloaded his floppy
There was
into her
oil
hard
everywhere.
drive. No, at the core, at the base level, this robot was created on a framework, architecture of emulation of human speech pathology and emotion. Emulated, meaning that there are algorithms in place based on conversational typical responses that it will respond with pre-programmed kind of there's a set parameter of what it would give as regular responses to those questions. So it is not, whether it tells you that it is a person or not, we know that with our current level of technology and everything, it's not possible. It's in this moment, it is not possible. So you don't have to worry about Will Smith popping out of a self-driven car and shooting up a truck on the highway full of iRobots. It's not going to happen right now.
And
but
slapping Chris Rock.
This pseudo AI that they're referring to at Google, not possible.
Following up question. The ACLU, for example, Human Rights Organization, is currently wanting that AIs are no longer ableist and racist. We should make sure in 2022 that AIs are not racist anymore. There was a case, for example, for Microsoft developing an AI that took quotes from the internet, and they took a lot of like quotes from 4chan, for example, and when the AI was asked something, it ended up being absolutely racist and ableist because it took all the answers from 4chan. And now human rights organizations are claiming that we need to stop racism in AIs. So what about that?
AIs don't have a race.
Yeah, but they're racist against us, seemingly.
Wait, so you're saying that... Okay, I misinterpreted that completely. You're telling me that the ACLU is getting involved saying that the AI are racist towards us?
Yeah.
The Matrix has you.
I think what it is that some AIs like automatic response, chats and whatever, they can be really racist and say stuff that would be very politically incorrect, and some people are working against that being allowed. That's my understanding.
Yeah, no, absolutely correct.
I would think that if we're gonna, technologically speaking, if we're gonna have, this emerging technology with robotics and advanced, I'm not saying sentient, but these supercomputers that are being fashioned into our likenesses and given a voice, so to speak, I think that there need to be set protocols in place to inhibit the ability to say things that could be like that. I don't think it would be proper because some of the notion out there is to train these to be able to be used as secondary teachers in schools. So they need to be programmed in a way where they're not going to teach that same kind of racism or bigotry or anything like that, or the out of the way concepts.
Yeah. Have you seen some of the robots that have been made already, backflipping and doing like crazy parkour stuff? Like they're really advanced already. Like they can move like better than people. They're ridiculous already.
Of course, they're gonna be able to.
And you put that together with like some intelligence and interacting with people. Sheesh, that's scary, man.
It's fascinating the concepts behind all of the technology. But can I just go ahead and say I have a different direction that I wish that they would get on developing? How many of you have watched the Jetsons?
Nope.
Yes. It's an old cartoon.
I have.
Remember? I wish that they would develop.
Yeah.
Meet the Jetsons. I wish they would develop that shower that they have in the Jetsons, where you stand on a conveyor belt and go through it, and you come out clean on the other side. That's what I want.
True.
But that's just me.
That would save so much
Is
time.
that even efficient? A conveyor belt? What is
conveyor
this?
belt? Like you can be so
a
lazy.
Mix of the year 3000 and the year 1000. What is this?
At the end of it, it hands me a cup of coffee. Life is good.
Yeah,
Life is good.
And you do your day. Yeah, you don't have to do anything anymore.
Soon we're gonna have a Terminator apocalypse.
Oh my god.
I'm Detective John Connor.
I mean, have
I
you guys
am a prototype T1000. The other one is advanced than me. Fucking
have you guys
shit,
heard
dude.
about the case that there was a kid in the USA asking Alexa, "Hey Alexa, do you have a challenge for me?" And Alexa was answering something that she found as the first thing that she found on Google, and it was also something from 4chan, and it was put the connector of your lamp just halfway into the box and put a penny in there. So you get in contact with the electricity of the contacts from the lamp. And the kid did not do it, but if someone
But Alexa told it.
Alexa told it. And,
You know what?
Yeah. So
I think
I'm
we have
gonna
to
take.
consider
Go ahead.
what had this kid been saying to Alexa up until this point. Sounds like Alexa had got pissed off and was like, right.
I've had enough of you, you
Die!
little shit.
Then they are sentient. If an AI is pissed off of a kid, then yeah, they're sentient. There you go.
I'm tired of you telling me to make fart noises. Here's your
I'm
next
gonna-
challenge. It's the play in traffic challenge.
I'm gonna take my Google Home and put it next to the speakers, and then turn on the donations to text to speech and let people tell my Google Home what to do.
Watch out with your address.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That has been happened so many times on Twitch. It's just watch out for that.
Thanks for shitting on my idea.
I don't want
I'm
you
still
to.
gonna do it.
I don't want you to be doxxed, stalked, and we're gonna talk about this anyway in a second.
I wanna be though so bad.
Let's. Yeah,
I love that you're joking because remember it's happened to me before and it is not a fun experience.
Oh, you loved every second of it.
Oh yeah, that's why you saw me laying in the floor of my house earlier.
Yeah, were you hiding from the stalker? Was he
Which
peeking
one?
through the windows?
Oh my god.
Well, we'll talk about that one in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll
be
talk
right
about that
back.
later.
I've got to do a few more ear licking streams.
Hell yeah. Hey, Amaranth's a queen.
She is a queen, but she's currently threatened by a stalker.
She's the boss lady of Twitch.
Yeah.
Of the garbage
So-
can.
They got him though. They got his ass.
Because-
Do you hear how bad she wanted to shoot him too? She wanted her staff to shoot him so bad. It took the cops 30 minutes to
Freedom!
get there, is what they said.
To shoot the motherfucker, of course.
Yeah,
Living in
she's trying to
America.
lay it down, let everybody know. You come out here, you're getting shot.
It's America. Let's shoot the ass.
Listen,
It's like
Texas.
recent news.
I don't care what country you're in.
Yeah,
You
it's
come
recent.
on my property. Sorry, but warning shots cost too much. Ammunition is not cheap.
Yeah, me as a German I have the same opinion about this. As me as a German, if someone breaks in Germany into your house and you self-defend, you're gonna be sued. You're gonna be sued.
Well, you can
Not here.
sue these nuts because I'm gonna shoot them if they come in my house.
That's not how they do
Pretty
it.
nice.
They go,
So-
are they on your
Alright,
property?
that's what I
Yes.
like to
Do you
hear.
want them there? No. Then you're good to go.
So the topic we had talked about this really briefly last podcast. Amaranth Stalker, a dude from Ireland, I think. He sold all of his earnings. He sold his house. He sold everything. He was quitting
That's so flattering.
everything in his life to just to go over to Kentucky and with a guitar in his guitar case and
What a
camps
romantic.
on the street in front of her mailbox to just get a glimpse of Amaranth.
They don't make
the
men like that
man-
anymore.
The man was at this point removed and what would you say, like moved away from the state Kentucky, so he's no longer there. That's at least good. But police as well did not act. They did not do anything. This would be definitely a topic about like stalking in general, about how the police is treating this, because we had a different case. I heard Most Critical talking about this. There was a similar case in the EU. I don't exactly know who it
Oh, yeah.
was. There was a case in the EU. A woman got stalked. She was a streamer on Twitch. She got stalked by someone. He was walking, he found out where she lives. He was walking around her house all the time. The police got called. They couldn't do anything. The women got fined $75 for calling the police without them in the need of doing something. 2 weeks later, the streamer got killed by the stalker. Good job, police.
If I was the family of that streamer, I would be suing the ever-loving hell out of them.
So the question is stalking in general, and how does the police treat those things? Why do they not act preactively, but only act as soon as there is a dead body in front of them? So that's
do you want to know seriously how some of this works? Because and then I know we joked about it a minute ago. I
but you
have
have the
dealt with an
insight,
actual
yeah.
staller. Yeah.
So you have
So
the insight. I would generally know. Yeah.
Hey, I had it happen to me too.
mine, so I had my very first stalker issue that ever happened was back when I was still doing the morning show at the radio station that I used to work for, and this lady. I am not saying this to be derogatory, just so painting a picture. She was a 42-year-old Mexican lady, and she learned that I spoke Spanish, and her obsession began. And she was calling my radio station. We actually put a scoreboard up, and she was calling 37 to 50 times a day, just for nothing. And eventually we finally convinced our general manager to let us put a block on her numbers, and then she started calling from other numbers, and you know, so we got to where we had to start trying to screen every phone call just to stop her from getting on the air with my show. And finally we put something in place where she couldn't. Well, then she started showing up at every on-location broadcast that I did. I did a broadcast from an outdoor store one time, and she went and set up shop at a Chick-fil-A across the street. And I kid you not, she's across the street but got binoculars and is just sitting there staring. Okay, and she's showing up there. She's showing up everywhere. Then that escalates to she starts showing up at our studios and is outside of the windows to my office, just like this in the windows, looking for me. And then finally she started trying to follow me home. Okay, so we ended up getting the local law enforcement involved, and they served her with it's the equivalent of a cease and desist. It's not a protective order because she has not done anything to harm me or anything, but basically for harassment and continuing, you know, basically following her around and stuff. And that worked for about a year, and then she started again. And the police didn't do anything about it the second time. And now, fortunately, I moved to another state, and when I came up here to Nashville, but the lady still finds me online. I am surprised she's not found me on Twitch. Now, she can stalk me all she wants on Twitch for them subs. I mean, I'll be fine with it. Just don't show up in my house.
True. But do you guys?
But it is.
Yeah. Go.
It's just a crazy thing when, especially when you're in a place where, you know, I didn't feel threatened by her at any point, but it does mess with you a little bit when you are somewhere where you think you are quote unquote safe, and you have somebody that obviously has some instability showing up where you're at, you know, time and time again. It's very disconcerting.
Yeah, you start like your brain is already like in a mess. I know.
Yep.
I had one try to feed me.
What did she try to feed you?
To a bear?
She wanted to cook for me. She, like, I would say what town I was living in. This is back before I moved to Florida. And, like, she would, like, pass through town and stuff and DM me and be like, yeah, what's your address? I got all this food in my car that I cooked and I can't eat it all and stuff. She would do that over and over and over again. I don't think you can really call that stalking. But she'd be like, yeah, I gotta be like within a couple miles of your house. So, you know,
I baked the
obviously
pie.
I invited
It's
over and
fucking
fucked her.
stalking.
No, I'm just kidding, I didn't.
It's got my hair in it, so you can eat me, and then I'll always have a piece of me inside of you.
Oh my
It was
god.
alright.
Dude.
But I mean, I've met up with like 5, 6, 7 people from my stream.
Yeah.
I like meeting them. I ain't scared of you little motherfuckers.
I've done the same thing, but it's usually only community members who have been around for a while that I've played games with that I feel like I know them enough to where I felt safe. Like
So that means I can come.
Frankie.
You can come every day.
Hopefully you come multiple times, but I
told you.
I met a couple of folks from my stream, and like I can't wait. My head mod, who is one of the greatest people I've met, I can't wait to meet her and her husband someday because they're super cool. So I really think that your vibe creates your tribe, and a lot of this is derivative of the kind of people that you have coming to your stream. If you want to cast a wide net and you want to draw in as many people as you can, you need to remember that drawing in as many as you can, you're going to be drawing in every kind of person. And that's where you have to really take a good hard look at yourself and the kind of community that you want to build.
Sex cult community.
I met with someone from my stream as well, and he wants to come. He wants to come so many times now. Like, he's now really persistent in coming over.
What, like to your house?
Yeah.
You let him go to your house?
Yeah.
Shit, mine have been really cool, man. I've really gotten along with the ones I've met. One of them lives 2 miles up the road. I don't even think it's 2 miles. I think it's just under 2 miles. He's like right the next neighborhood over.
Effie, how much have you had to deal with this?
Yeah, I wanted to go there as well. Yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, I am a married old man, but I'm just saying that you are an attractive young lady. I am sure that if you are streaming, Broden, you butt over. I'm just kidding. But if you're a streamer, and I have seen it more times than not, these guys that get out here on Twitch and stuff, and they find the attractive female streamers, and they seem to lose their effing minds. Obsessing
It's that
over
in,
them.
isn't it? It's that like accessibility to talk to someone. I haven't dealt with it too much in my own streams, but I mod for a couple of other friends, female streamers, and the amount of weird stuff that I've seen, it puts in perspective when you hear about like Facebook, the people that have to like check stuff, like when they've like completely lost their minds, like the things that people are coming out with, like morbid stuff, or just how could you possibly think that that's okay to say to another person. I've not experienced it too much on stream. I will say on like Instagram, like I mean I've had this kind of stuff my entire life, as long as I can remember. You come into like social media, I mean I don't know what it's like as a guy, I'm sure you get it to some extent, but it's just constant daily messages of like, I don't know, from sugar, be my sugar, I want to be a sugar daddy kind of stuff. Like it's constant, and I think we get I feel to a certain extent a lot of it doesn't phase me because I'm so used to it. Like even when I started going, I know, right?
Their
I
names
shouldn't
of
be
these
used
sugar
to it.
papas.
Yeah, no, and under no circumstance
Discord
should
name?
that be such a common activity that it becomes an acceptable norm for you to where you overlook it as a regular occurrence. Like that's
It's
not
not
okay.
that I necessarily overlook it. I think it's kind of like a coping mechanism. Like for my own sanity, I have to dismiss it as part of you wants to be like, what the fuck is going on? But you have to be like, well, I have to be like,
what can you even do, right?
I mean, yeah,
They're just gonna message
otherwise
you.
it's gonna affect me. You have to deal with it. It's learning to deal with it.
It really disappoints me. It really does. And I know that somebody threw out the term about misogyny earlier. Unfortunately, the society that we're in, we don't seem to have the ability, like it's to a broader scale. I think society has over inclusion to a certain extent, where we are so focused on ensuring that everyone has an equal say and is adequately represented in everything, to the point that we overlook the activities of said individuals. Does that make sense? Like, to ensure that this community is represented and involved in it, but then we overlook the fact that some members of certain communities are doing things that are incredibly out of the way. Like for me, what I experienced after I was on Gamescom 2020, when the anti-military protesters doxed me. Hey, the anti-military protesters, they're people too, and I absolutely support people's rights to protest the military. As a member of the military, I support the privilege, the right to protest the military. However, when it is infringing upon the livelihood of either the members or other people in society because you want to get violent with it, that's when it's wrong. So that's what I'm saying is the activities are no longer looked at. And so society-wise, talking about your activities, the things that you've had to deal with, Peffing, is, to me, it's almost heart-wrenching to know that you have to deal with stuff like this because we have not culturally changed the conversation about acceptable behavior. It's not there anymore. It's about just making sure that everybody's represented, and we're not talking about everybody's here. Not everybody's a good person, and that really disheartens me. It really does. Sorry, I got into a tangent.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I think it can be a fine line sometimes as well, can't it? Like in terms of Twitch, I mean, I'm meeting up with people I've met through Twitch this weekend. I've met people multiple times, and there's that you're socializing with the streamer and people in this community at a level of everyone else, and then it's like, where do you cross that line, and when does it become appropriate of like someone thinking they're your friend? Where it's such a fine line, and I don't know where it is exactly, but at some point you will either be like, yes, you are my friend, or I'm sorry, but you're not my friend, and it's like, where does that happen? I don't know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I will be right back. I have a kid calling me on his phone.
Gross.
Hey,
Dude,
kids are great.
You're shit talking so hard today.
Nailed it.
That's parenting for you.
Nailed it.
Jesus.
I mean, I guess it's different perspectives for everybody. Yeah, that's all I can say about that.
What the fuck is it with men and creepy messages and like dick pics and all of that weird shit? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are men so fucking weird when it comes to that shit?
I agree with that.
Like,
I agree
5
with
minutes
that.
earlier, Rick was like, what the fuck is wrong with women?
Hey,
Now it's,
come
what
on.
the fuck's wrong with men?
I think we need
Everyone's fucked up.
artificial intelligence, guys.
Hey, you can't
That's
call me
funny.
misogynist if I hate both genders equally.
Yeah, I'm going AFK too. So.
Damn, I wanted to go again. No, like Ricardo, the thing is, I agree that is most likely men that are creepy. That is the reality.
Oh, yeah.
That is the reality.
It is.
But let's
Absolutely.
make sure it can also go both ways, right? The Mojo Murray's example, for example, was showing that even women can be creepy towards men.
yeah.
There's definitely an equality. There's for sure, and if we talk about Twitch in general, there's for sure a difference in quantity because Twitch is a male-dominated platform consumed by most likely men. Obviously, you will experience more men being creepy on Twitch towards women, or men creepy towards whatever they like gay people, like gay men, for example, towards other men. For example, then you will face a woman being creepy towards another woman or man as well, right? It's just because of quantity. But in general, it can go both ways. Like, women can be as creepy as men are, absolutely. Like, there is equality, there's not just necessarily a gender issue. But we on Twitch, we're gonna experience a lot of like seeing female streamers being stalked way more than man streamers will be stalked by women. This will just happen due to quantity, but it happens both ways.
What the hell? You just contradicted yourself completely. What? Okay.
Tell me.
I love how people from my chat are not taking this seriously at all. We just joke, man.
Ricardo,
You
tell
gotta
me.
sometimes.
Ricardo, tell me.
Well, you just talked about there being more males than females, and then you said there are more females being stalked than males.
I feel like, do we know that? Is that a fact, or are we just like making that?
No,
shit
we
up?
don't. We don't know that. There's definitely a black number of like cases of stalking that will not be brought to the public. But the cases that have been brought to the public, it's more women claiming men's are stalking them than men's claiming publicly they're gonna be stalked by women. There's also this thing about when we talk about Amber Heard. This is the same thing. Like, we're gonna treat.
Oh God! One in a million.
We're gonna treat men stalking women differently than women stalking men differently.
It's the same as abuse. Like, if
Yeah,
a guy's
exactly.
like, "Oh, if someone's stalking me," so they're gonna be like, Look at you. Like,
yeah, they're gonna ask,
it's
is
gonna
he
be
at least
treated
hot,
differently.
right? But yeah, absolutely. And then as soon as a man is stalking a woman, immediately FBI, CIA, NCIS, everyone is coming. Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know the facts. I'm happy to be proven wrong here, but you might want to like check death rates of women being stalked, like potentially. I'm not saying that it's women do get killed
Let's
more.
check the
but-
death rates of bricklayers.
What is that?
Or like,
fuck?
skyscraper. The guys that do the windows and skyscrapers. Let's check those death rates. I bet you the men are winning by a long shot.
That's another aspect of misogyny. Like, you could argue men are expected to do the more difficult roles because I don't want to say they're built for it. Women are capable, but more women are able to get into things like that now. It's definitely not happening as much as I think it should be. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that guys have to put up with, and there's a lot of shit that women have to put up with.
I'm gonna say this:
Men are just more stupid and willing to do dangerous jobs. Men are just dumb. They'll just do high risk jobs. That's it. They'll get into the skyscrapers. They'll get into the lightning poles. Why? Because they're stupid and they don't care about their lives as much as women.
I mean, they probably don't have a choice. Like, they got to pay the bills.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people saying like, yeah, I want to clean windows. I don't know if this there's a kid saying like, when I grow up, I want to clean windows of a skyscraper. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think this is a dream job. Maybe, yeah. Like it's 2022. Everything exists. Like with 8 billion people, everything exists.
We can't rule anything out. And by the way, I don't agree. Just because I'm joking around too, by the way, I feel like I have to clarify this every week. It doesn't mean that I agree with these things that are horrible towards any types of people.
You mean people think you're being serious?
Yeah. I feel like the Amber Heard thing was kind of the dead giveaway. I got so many DMs about that Amber Heard comment.
Yeah.
You saying
about calling her my queen and saying I'd let her shit on my bed and all that stuff. I literally was getting DMs from people going like, I can't believe you think that way. And I was like, what?
Wait,
I didn't even remember what I said. I had to be reminded on what I said. It comes in and it goes out. It's gone. It's already gone.
People don't understand Croden's level of sarcasm, and it can be passed.
That's why he wants me to play Among Us.
Sarcasm is on such another level that people don't always understand that what he's saying is sarcasm.
Wait, was it sarcasm when he said you wanted to come on my face?
Oh no, I really want to do that.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you got to put the hair up.
I was so okay. I was so worried for a second.
Yeah. There goes the host again.
Oh, he must be eating. How did he start the stream today? Was he AFK a lot and eating again, or?
I mean, he wasn't sleeping on the floor.
But why do you
I don't know
always
why
go
he's not
silent?
eating yet.
But
It's
why do you
kinda
always
getting
go
weird.
silent when I'm gone? What the fuck? I don't understand. Like everyone
We
is
don't
talking.
get silent.
All of a sudden there was an awkward silence.
We're pausing. We're
Why?
breathing in. We're just
You guys
enjoying
kept on
oxygen
talking
intake
consistently. And I go away for like 20 seconds, and all of a sudden you're pausing.
It wasn't 20 seconds. It was 5 seconds. And where's your food, man?
Ricardo's making it sound like as soon as you leave, everybody's like, oh, I can take a breath.
I'm a
from
big
talking so
streamer
much.
now. I learned from Trainwreck's TV to always make some cocaine breaks. I learned. That's why I'm going AFK the whole time.
Think so? Do you think so? Should we start up some drama? Do you think he's on cocaine, Scruffy? I feel like there's some upper situation going on in a lot of these big boy streamers.
Oh,
some Adderall.
Yeah, but
some
Adderall
action.
Yeah, but come on, like many streamers do have ADHD, and many get treated by ADHD.
I feel like you just have to go to the doctor to get diagnosed with ADHD.
No,
like it's just they're like, oh, can you think about multiple things at once? I'm always thinking about multiple things at once. Like I feel like it'd be like stupid easy to like fake that.
There is no way
like,
some of these.
I feel like it's a
streamers are not on
Google
drugs.
search away.
There's
Some of them are really
way.
open about it. XQC's on Adderall. He's very open about it.
I talk about it.
Oh,
I'm on it. I'm on
XQC's
that
on
amongst many
drugs?
other
No
medications.
way.
Yeah,
I think
that's how they
Adderall,
stream
Drugs
for, like,
and
14
medicine,
hours.
right? And, like, please make the distinction. Like he is an ADHD.
We don't know how they're getting that shit. They might be getting it on the street.
I remember
That
the
could be
case
street
of,
Adderall.
I remember the case of Ice Poseidon going to the doctor, and he just told him, "Hey, I need something. I'm streaming. I need something that makes me awake, and then kills me during the night." And of course, like, money speaks, especially in the U.S. Like,
hell yeah, we're shameless.
Good healthcare system. Hey,
Sugar daddy's actually a career over here.
That's even
I know. I keep getting inquiries.
Getting applications.
Friend of mine who is a lot into like bondage
I could read some of them out, actually.
He told me
you should.
Franken, for example. Franken.
Why don't I ever get these messages though?
Franken, for example, he said he can't come because the cleaners are coming over today. I learned that you can get paid for people to clean up your stuff. You just need to ruin their ego.
Huh?
It's like a sex thing.
What do you suppose crime scene, the people that clean crime scenes, what do you suppose those folks get paid?
Oh my god.
Probably not enough.
Not
You think
enough.
so?
Yeah, not enough.
Probably not enough.
Like I wonder if that's a 6-figure job.
No.
No.
Just
No.
curious. You don't
No.
think so? You don't think so? Okay.
No, I don't.
Like I know that a lot of those, they like own the companies. There's like 3 people working for them, and they like own the companies.
This is such an American thing, holy schmoly.
Yeah, but
guess so.
you also have to remember 6 figures job is like something for us Europeans
yeah.
that sounds like you're like way too rich. Like 6 figures in the US are not bringing you that far as half of that in the EU, for example.
Do you want a sugar daddy message?
I do.
When you
Okay.
speak in that voice, you can say anything you want.
Jeez.
Okay. Okay.
Hello. How are you doing today? I'm Sugar
All right.
Daddy from Pennsylvania. Hope you are good and nice meeting you. ... Your profile hits home with me, and I like that you seem relaxed and very open. If you would not mind, I'll like you to be my sugar baby. Hoping to read
Sugar
soon.
baby.
That's adorable. That was polite. It was to the point. You
Hey,
could
that
just
is
go.
actually not that bad.
It's not for me. Thank you very much. Not for me.
Not when you get it
That
like
wasn't
5
aggressive.
times a day.
All from the
5
same
times
guy.
a day?
From the same daddy.
So sometimes I
daddies.
get like requests for feet pics as well, and one of them was like, "Please send me your PayPal," and I did,
Yes.
and I
Sorry,
didn't get
Becky.
anything, so
I
he
won't
didn't
do
get
it again.
the
I'm
feet pic.
sorry.
Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
What an asshole. That guy.
I was like, "Clearly you're not." I messaged back and I was like, "Clearly you're not serious about these
yeah,
feet pics."
yeah. If you got it like that, you'll send it first.
I mean, would any male on the podcast say he wouldn't do that? This is the typical man thing
mean,
to say. Like, if I was
just
a
a
woman,
foot.
I would do it. Like,
$20
I took a
is
ketchup
$20.
bath. I feel like I've done
$20
more
is $20.
degrading shit.
Like,
Wait, doing feet pics?
yeah.
Yo,
No,
Scruffy.
I'll show
Yeah,
you
that
my feet
feels
on
like
cam
lightweight.
right
yeah,
now.
tell me.
Dude.
Frankie, tell me.
Did you saw this beautiful
What?
creature that I got?
Oh, look at this!
Oh, it's an animal.
Pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
man. Oh!
I'm sorry, I don't speak your language. I'm about as gangster as a Care Bear with a gum wrapper grill and a water pistol.
What did the man just say? What?
I mean, Paffy from the UK, is she gonna shank ya?
Actually, I'm from a place where gun crime is quite high. Ironically.
Really? Is it not like stabbing
Chat,
in the-
go ahead and
in the
post
UK?
your fetishes.
Oh, Frankie, that's so cute. Can you show it again to the
Sure.
chat?
Dude, you
Oh,
want-
how old is it?
Look at this shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
Meow. Meow, Joe Murray. I can't stop
Meow,
saying
Joe.
this. I started saying this so many times, I can't stop it. Like,
Meow Joe Murray. I like it.
Meow, Joe Murray.
I'll rebrand right now.
Meow, 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 meow,
I'll become a
Joe Murray.
VTuber. And I'll be
Oh,
a
me too.
I'll be a cat.
Now I'm feeling like
You're saying that, but you never put your cat ears on. You just
They're
started.
on now.
You
aren't they?
haven't earned it.
Sorry,
I don't know
Dad.
what- I don't know why fetish is like censored in my chat.
You didn't even talk to me on Father's Day, Ricardo. Hush.
oh,
Wait, Father's Day?
I think
Was
that-
It
yesterday.
was Father's Day
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, yesterday.
I saw
Sorry.
Emerald prepared something
I've
for
never had
Father's
one.
Day. I saw this yesterday. I made some research yesterday about the topics, and I saw that Amaranth prepared something for Father's Day.
Daddy's Day is what she called it.
Daddy's Day. Yeah. Okay.
Bro, hold on? Do you know about the hidden cams, the other cameras? Okay, so I know you guys don't. So there's cameras at different angles for the daddies, and they're called daddy cams. Big Daddy, tell me I'm lying. Penguin, tell him what's up about the daddy cams. It could be in Patreon, it could be an OnlyFans situation or whatever, but let's just say there's other angles to them streams, and they're called daddy cams. That's it. That's all I had.
Really?
The question I would have is, isn't it...
She's
one
so at the smart. Oh
one
my
point at the
God.
butt. She's a genius. She's a
so
genius
smart.
She's
person.
making a lot of money. Like that's for
A
sure.
lot.
Like,
A lot.
I checked that thing yesterday. Don't want to advertise this because that's getting me in trouble. But I checked this yesterday. She fucking smart. I respect the hell out of that. She freaking smart.
I gotta give it to her.
The only question I have is,
yeah, exactly.
Are you?
Good job.
Like, aren't you supposed to not advertise those things? Like, there should be nothing on your Twitch that links to that. To OF, for example. Like, I thought like you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, you cannot do that.
She got around it. She advertises a website that has those links on them.
She has her social medias linked.
Yeah, that's not getting around it.
The
Like,
first
that's
thing that
still
wiggles
going.
on top is like #1 OnlyFans. Like, I don't know if this is like a loophole or something like that. But
there's no loophole. Twitch doesn't give a shit.
They don't. That's why they're talking about Twitch
just
After
don't care.
Dark. Like, she's at a point now where she's making so much money that her Twitch subs, that's just passive income for her. That's she doesn't even have to. She could literally sit there and play video games now if she wanted to. She doesn't have to lick microphones anymore or get in the hot tub. She just still does it. I guess she's just addicted to all that money she's making, but I mean, her Twitch income compared to the other things that she's doing is like pennies.
If you what some of these girls say about how much they make on OnlyFans monthly, like it's millions. It's not even Amaranth, the queen of the queens. Like, you have others making millions every single month. Like, Twitch is, it's probably a hobby, or I don't know what it is. They make millions every month.
It's their way of kind of advertising, I guess.
Maybe it is.
Cutting Twitch on, getting more exposure that way.
Maybe Twitch is.
Some of them, even
something
World
like
of
that.
Warcraft female streamers, some of them just stopped. They don't even hardly stream anymore because they're making so much on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amaranth still streams on Twitch via donations and everything, but she has a total of 4 YouTube accounts now that is estimated to earn up to $100,000 per month on each of the 4 YouTube channels.
Yeah, and that's still nothing compared to OnlyFans. Just pennies on a dime.
She makes $1 million a month off of OnlyFans, is what she said.
So it says.
Did you see her Vice documentary? Vice did a documentary on her.
Really?
It was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty well done. You get to see kind of behind the scenes. Giggity.
Okay, so here's an article. Here's an article from last July of 2021, where Amaranth revealed that she was making $1 million in 1 month on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
Fair game.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's just insane money.
She's not the only one.
No, she's definitely not the only one.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
She's not the top OnlyFans account.
Alinity, I think she said she makes 250 grand a month off OnlyFans.
Oh, I heard like at some point she was making like just a million or whatever as well.
So I think it was Bad Barbie. She's a YouTuber. She started YouTubing when she was 13, talking about sex and drugs when she was 13 on YouTube.
What the fuck?
She talked about her boyfriend being like 28, like 30 something, and she talked about like how much she likes swallowing. Now,
what the fuck?
This was a thing.
I don't
think
like this.
This was a few, like maybe a year or two ago. She turned finally 18, and she officially made an OnlyFans as soon as she turned 18, after having a public appearance like for many years at this point, talking about weird ass stuff. She made 6 million in 20 minutes in OnlyFans because all of those Kumas were just waiting for her to turn 18.
Oh, that's so gross. I feel so icky.
About who are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Isn't this Bad Barbie? Isn't that her name?
Bad Baby.
Bad Baby. Baby Barbie.
Catch me outside.
I
How
like
about
your new
that?
background.
How about that?
Puffy.
Catch me outside. Catch me on OnlyFans. How about that?
So there were a bunch of dudes just waiting for her to be legal to see her nudes?
Yep.
Fuck, man. That's weird as fuck. That's
Why?
so creepy, dude.
Why?
Hey, she is a rap star now, okay? Respect
Exactly,
it. Put
why?
some respect
Why?
on it.
Like, dude, like 2022, man. Like, let's be honest.
No, that's 2022. Everything is okay, but not.
5 years from now, it's gonna be even worse. It's gonna be now new site
better,
for only
depending on
men.
how you look at it.
You know, it's gonna be only for men's, and that's it. Trust me, they're crazy, dude. They're gonna make some weird shit. Now only
I'm sorry,
fans,
but
like,
you know this girl's gonna make some money when she's out here putting out hits like Gucci flip-flops. Okay?
Oh God.
Excuse me.
Babyface Savage. And from the D to the A. I mean, she's
some lyrics. That's that
you
Red
need
Hot
some
Fire.
lyrics of Gucci flip-flops? I mean, she's not Dylon by any means. But Gucci flip-flops. Fuck it. Hit your bitch in my socks. This is a big
Not
watch.
the B word. Come, nah.
Diamond dripping off the clock. What rhymes with that? No, we're just kidding. Pull out the 6, winter time, drop the top. Give it to the... Turn it up a notch. I'm gonna start, I can start censoring myself on everything.
Say it.
Bad baby got these busting hoes for cash. Do the dirty dash, try to play me. I'm busting your ass. Lot of gun sounds. Rolling bust down. Nobody's just mad cause they trash and they for cash. I really don't pick up any kind of rhythmic delivery for that, but that's just kind of how it came to me. So,
what did you just say?
Yeah.
I
Am
honestly
a
have no
boomer?
idea.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's the cool thing about ADHD. He doesn't even know himself what he said. He's already in the next topic. One follow-up question. Do you guys think that there's an inequality between men and women paying for porn, like OF? That women are not willing to spend the same amount as men would be willing to spend in average for porn like this?
Hold on.
Okay.
You have to pay for porn.
That's
Only-
what
you
exactly
need to pay
where I
for
was at. I was
OF.
like, wait, people pay for
OF
this?
is free too.
Only for exclusive ones.
imagine
and there is
We're not
shitting.
talking about the league.
Literally
You're all going
just
to hell.
Google it. It
Unlike
is
me.
all free. Those
No,
people
chat,
pay for
don't
it,
Google
and
it.
then
No,
they
don't,
put it
no,
on the
no,
internet
don't
for free.
Google that, chat. No, stop. They're all 12
Google that
years
shit,
old.
chat.
No, stop. They're all 12.
That's a lie. That's a damn lie.
The cake is a lie.
Or 42, to be honest.
It's free, so no. That my answer is no. I don't think there's an inequality. Now, if on average men are spending, like if that's a real stat, then I feel like that stat is kind of representing some other thing, like how many men are idiots.
Why are we even having the conversation about measuring of equality and inequality in porn consumption?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
I wonder
Not
actually.
porn
wanna-
consumption,
about
but paying for porn.
We need
Okay,
more
I-
male
I-
representation in
I want to
porn.
answer that question. So I haven't seen the data anywhere because I'm not sure
Doesn't
it's
exist.
publicly available. I mean, it exists. It's just not publicly available, probably. But some girls from OnlyFans have mentioned that, of course, I mean, for girls, it's just almost all men, like almost 100% men, and the guys on OnlyFans, guy content creators for OnlyFans, also mostly have male customers, whatever. It's also mostly men paying for men.
No,
I'm gonna start an
absolutely.
OnlyFans.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans, and I'm gonna call it word porn. And it's just gonna be me talking like this all
You
the
do
time.
really well.
What was the actor called from this vampire movie?
Hello, Puffy.
This is my boner.
that
Can I
had
say
some
that B
twink.
word?
Hello, Mojo.
Oh,
What was
I
that?
see
What was
what you
in the
did
movie
there.
called? I'm trying to Google that. What was the movie called?
This is
the vampire
amazing.
movie.
Peppy, say the
I
word.
know who you are, and I will
Okay.
find you, and I will kill you.
Say the word,
Taken? that what you're
Pay
talking
me.
about? Liam Neeson?
No, Taken was a wonderful movie, but no, it wasn't. The vampire movie. What was it called? That I had to watch with my ex-girlfriends like 8 times without having sex.
Twilight.
Twilight. Oh my god. What was the dude called from Twilight? That fella.
Robert
Pattinson.
whatever.
Robert Pattinson. So the question is, if Robert Pattinson would make an OnlyFans, would he have more female or male customers? Helly is a female in my chat. She's already like caps locking. Oh my god, like Helly would like spend all her life savings on that.
He's sheltered.
Wasn't he voted like one of the
what?
hottest men at one point, like because of
played
Twilight?
I actually don't.
No.
I actually don't understand the appeal to him. I think he's boring. He has no
I'd pay a
charisma,
couple
in my
bucks to see
opinion,
that neck.
and he just looks like a butt face.
Some people might say the same about you.
Yeah, they do.
Oh shit!
That's why I was using
Not you,
Robert
though.
Pattinson as an example and not any one of us, because I don't think anyone would really pay much for me or Ricardo's OnlyFans. That's why I was going with Robert
I
Pattinson
love how you
right now.
included Ricardo in that. You see these little digs? I see them because I see through it. I see through the smoke, Ricardo.
Oh no,
He's taking little shots at you.
I hear.
Yeah,
I hear
we
this.
hate each
Love it.
other. We have like some sexual tensions between each other.
Murray, we talked about
I
this. I
agree.
told you they had something going on.
Yeah, there's some sexual tensions between us.
The more this man talks, the more I want to smack his face. I'm gonna be honest. You know what would be cool? Even
We'll be in your
cooler
chat
than
tomorrow morning.
even cooler than actually like a hot tub stream or whatever. Actually putting me with this guy in a fucking cage, man.
Catch-up
Would you
wrestling.
guys like seeing me fight Scruffy? I would like to
Oh,
fight.
this
Scruffy.
inspiration.
Can it be also like in the movie Mad Max?
The Thunderdome.
Exactly.
Two
The
men
fuck
enter.
is that? I don't
One
want to
man
fucking
leaves.
die.
2 men enter.
Hey,
One
chill
man
out.
leaves.
Too far, too far.
No, it's not too far, man.
I'm sorry, I can't really get my brain back on track now because I'm just trying to think how I can monetize OnlyFans by going, ooh woo.
You just
Do it with your
dick.
post that shit.
Um,
Literally,
Do it with your dick out. It'll be fun.
Sorry, I have a question. Why is the chat saying Taken is a bad movie? Why was Taken bad?
It wasn't a
Wasn't
bad
that-
movie.
It
You
wasn't
said
a
that.
bad
Call him
movie.
out by name.
Mari, you literally could take anything whatsoever, any piece of text, and post it on OnlyFans and see how it does.
I'm really tempted to
Fighting
do
on
that.
me.
I
Dude,
just want to see. I just want to see if I
Pick
if
up-
I can make money. I want to buy a new truck right now. It'd be
Dude,
great to do this and get a new truck.
listen, man. Look, listen. Pick up an erotic just novel or text or whatever. Read it in that kind of voice. Put it up on OnlyFans or whatever website.
YouTube.
It can actually work, to be
Anything.
honest with you, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
No. It's not. It can work. It's how well will it work? How rich will you get? Just honestly,
You are
just
giving
do
me
it.
No harm in
the,
trying.
yeah, of course. I would maybe even pay for that.
Like, just- listen. Like seriously, like there are people on like there's so many ASMR channels that are super popular and successful, and like you've been on the radio, right? You know how successful also radio people can be. Like, dude, people just want to hear good voices.
I mean, it's my normal voice is not good. It's this. It's like blah, 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 you know.
Yeah, fuck
So
that.
it's what I
Don't do
fake
that
it
one.
and put on the movie voice in a world where their cars were totally underwater. One man. You know, it's that's what people.
That microphone's helping out a lot too. God, I love that mic.
It's. I mean, I can change mics and it's still going to sound. Well, no, it's not going to sound the same. The quality
That is
on
an
this is great.
expensive
Yeah, you can't replicate an SM7B.
This was a gift from a friend of mine who is a music producer at Sony. When he got signed, he always promised that he would get me one. So
They don't depreciate either. You could literally resell that for
mic
the
is
same
expensive.
price.
Every streamer's
Friends.
using it. It's really good. It's just really, but also really expensive. I want to
300.
It's only 300.
300. This one was 250. Imagine how I fucking felt. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I messed up on this.
I want to get some.
I should have
topics
gotten one of
done
those.
because I don't want to run the podcast for too long. Otherwise, ADHD is going wild today. Next on the menu, Amazon
targeted.
officially announced that they will start delivering with drones starting this year, starting in California
Shit,
first. I hope you guys have good insurance for your ceilings and your roofs, because there are going to be some packages crashing into your roofs.
They've been doing drone deliveries for a long time.
That's been happening.
Really?
Yeah,
has been
years,
happening?
for years. If they've been doing it, yes. I remember seeing it on the news like 5 years ago.
They have been running tests.
It was illegal.
No. Amazon's been running tests, but there are already countless drone delivery companies that you can hire. Lucid Drone Tech,
Amazon's been doing
Flock
it.
Freight, Daniel Drone, RMUS. There's quite a few different ones that are already out there. There's commercial drone delivery companies. You can Google them up.
So
Did anyone play BFA?
Battle for Azeroth?
Yeah.
I did.
Of course.
What is
Wow.
this transition?
Don't you remember when you'd get the random balloons come down and everyone would be like fuck and just
the
go, and
airdrops.
then it was like
Yeah, the
complete chaos
airdrops.
at the bottom? It's gonna be like that for Amazon packages. It's like no one gives a shit who it belongs to. We're gonna go get that loot.
Yeah, you're gonna have porch pirates.
It's gonna
like,
be a
shooting them
DayZ
down.
real life.
Yeah.
DayZ
some
real life.
airdrops.
I didn't think of that. Porch pirates are sitting out there with like
BB
pellet guns. Yeah.
Shooting them down. The porch pirates are a really big deal over here. Like, they steal a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, see, and that's
It's
why
very common.
everybody has doorbell cams now.
Dude, over here in Portugal, basically only a few years ago they started doing food deliveries, man. Like on a bigger scale. There always was like pizza delivery and stuff like that, but like actual companies that do like from any restaurant and stuff like that, it was just a few years ago. And you guys are talking about drone deliveries, man.
And I thought my
feeling
country
like-
was
Ricardo
like
can't
50
relate.
years, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
America.
I can't wait till drones are delivering babies,
What the fuck?
like in the hospital.
Then the stork is out of the business.
That's right. No more storks.
What's
They're
a
an
stork?
Oh my
Aw.
No.
Poor gentleman.
You've never seen the stork delivering the baby in a little
A bird, dude. That's a
Ha-
bird.
Mhm.
Napkin?
That's a, like
Did you even watch
15
cartoons
legs
when you were a
and
kid?
she's, like, usually on
Did
the
you even
top.
have cartoons?
Yeah, did they have that in Portugal?
Yeah, they
You
usually
gotta be
say
excited
when
about Overwatch.
when you're little, your
So
parents
okay,
say,
the
like,
stork is a bird. Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stork,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's a
very,
bird,
like,
man.
Oh no.
And they deliver
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah, hell's
Yes,
right.
I've
That's
seen
where do you
that.
think babies
Dumbo.
come
guys,
from?
they don't have that in
Ricardo's so
Portugal.
innocent.
They don't have birds in
I-
Portugal, guys.
Yeah, they're delivered by
Yeah.
crows.
Yes, I've oh my fuck. I've watched
Uh,
that.
They don't have a baby. I mean, no babies, birds.
Oh my god.
Next on the news, Portugal finally introduces babies and birds. Nice. Congratulations.
Except the seagulls.
Oh my god. GPU prices are finally affordable thanks to the crypto crash. Energy prices rising and crypto crashing like crazy.
Finally.
Crypto miners are not making any profit anymore with home mining
I know.
and GPU mining. They're all selling their graphic cards for way below MSRP due to the current crashes. And
I can
rising
finally
energy
order a new
prices.
graphics card.
Yes.
See, it
It's
doesn't matter to
raining
me now.
GPUs.
I've already got a 3080 Ti. I don't need another.
How hard do you think they ran those? Like all those 3080s and
Day in,
3090s that
day-
are going to be
day in, day
available? I
out.
bet they ran them so hard.
Absolutely. Right? Day in and day out. Of course. I did mine crypto back in the days. And you're gonna ruin them. Absolutely. You're gonna abuse them.
And you're gonna abuse them to the limits when they gotta just melt down. And it's over.
Yeah, and you throw them away if they're not working anymore.
You need to have a really cold cellar with all the setup. I have a guy here in Serbia, here in my neighborhood, who's doing that. The cellar is like minus 30, dude. And the graphics are making temperature above 0. Like, he has like 7 of them. It's crazy.
Dude. I would live there during the summer. That would be nice.
Oh, of course, man. I mean, he made it inside the earth. Like, he went deep, like, his house. Like, it's crazy. course, he's gonna be cold as fuck there.
So connected to the crypto question, is the world running into a recession? And what is happening with crypto? What is your opinion about this? It's definitely just opinions. There's no straight facts.
I was just gonna say thank God.
That is too
thank
big.
God.
Too
Yeah,
big of a
that's
topic.
massive.
Too broad.
Too broad.
Too broad.
Yeah, thank God.
Because you start talking about hypotheticals and
Yeah,
are we
yeah,
going
okay,
into
okay.
recession and stuff like that.
Okay,
Oh my God.
I understand, but it could have been like maybe where we could have gone. But yeah, absolutely. Like if we have limited time, I'm sure we probably would be sitting.
Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland.
Fuck.
No,
Oh
it's
my
actually
God.
really good. Like because in my country to buy 3080, you need like 7 wages, dude. Actually, you know, it's
Check.
crazy.
We talked about that. Check. Wow, we
Have you talked about BTS yet?
No, you want to go over there? I have not yet talked about it. So incredible outrage of the K-pop band BTS announced to split up. It might be the reason for they just want to pursue, as they said in an interview, pursue single-person careers. There might also be a reason that they're getting drafted into military service as well because they're getting to that age. But I mean, money should speak even in South Korea.
I went to the expert on this. I went to an expert. I talked to my 14-year-old daughter. No, I talked to my 14-year-old daughter. She is by far the biggest K-pop fan I have ever encountered in my entire life. And her two obsessions are BTS and ENHYPEN. And as soon as I brought this up to her, she goes, "No, it's not true. They did not split up. They're taking a break so they can pursue solo careers, and they will be getting back together. So don't
Like the
say,
Backstreet Boys.
Don't say they're splitting up. They'll never split up. They're going to be together forever."
I mean, I remember the same about the Spice Girls as well.
No, Spice Girls.
So absolutely,
They
like
took
the
a
thing is,
long break.
Yeah.
Very long.
without like now memeing. Like the thing is, K-pop is one of the most fanatic fan base in the whole world.
In other countries other than Korea, I want to note that.
Yeah.
The Koreans don't listen to it. It's everybody else that listens to it.
But in Korea, there's a big trend of like this lifestyle of a K-pop band.
In North Korea, are they allowed to?
They couldn't find people. They were trying
don't
to.
even have
when
internet in
South
North Korea, I
South
think,
Korea,
like,
and they were
They don't have
trying
food
to
in
find
North Korea.
BTS fans, and literally the locals were telling them, they're like, "We don't really listen to that. That's more of like a every other country kind of thing."
So why this is a big internet drama is because, want to explain really quick, K-pop is the most fanatic fan base in the world. There have been some people publicly speaking about against K-pop, how much they hate it. They have been receiving death threats, cancellation attempts. People have been faking. I know, for example, this YouTuber 2Matt, he was speaking against K-pop. He got lawsuited 2 times for defamation about this by just K-pop fans. There are things happening that they're gonna try to ruin your career if you're a public figure like a streamer. You speak negatively against K-pop, they will dox you, threaten you. They
Cancel culture, isn't it?
Cancel culture, but they're gonna take it to the next level. That they're gonna post like CP on your Discord just to make you look bad, and they're gonna threaten your life. So that's why this
CP.
is...
Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't
BTS
say
fans,
the
holy
words.
shit.
So
Yeah, we don't say
I
those
just want to
words.
say
We just use CP.
Yeah, cheese pizza.
Cheese
What is
pizza.
happening?
I just want to say, like, I love K-pop. I'm a big fan. So that's why there's a big drama about this, because people are really fanatic. There is, as with Game of Thrones, but even
Name
worse.
one song. Name one song. You're a fan? Name one song. Yep. All right, go ahead, continue.
This means Scruffy's scared. This means Scruffy's scared.
There are people currently claiming that if they're gonna split up, they're gonna end their lives. So this is even... I know it's getting serious and pretty dark in this. Just to explain to you how much impact that can have. So this is a current topic. That's why it's on the menu for today. It's just a weekly recap, right? You don't need to stop.
Clearly, they need to make an OnlyFans. Get some male representation up in there. They probably make a killing. Pretty little fuckers.
Quite literally.
How many are them in the group? Like 7, right? In that K-pop band, 7, 8,
Yes,
9.
there's
Got
7.
those, like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I was laughing because when you said name songs, I'm like, oh shit, I feel awful that I can.
There is actually a really familiar song that everyone knows. There is a really familiar song that everyone knows.
How many
I don't know the
Mario?
name. I don't know the name.
I
but if
think
you
I
guys
know
would listen
already
to it, you would know.
one song from that like group. Like I think it's Idol or something like that. Like
Idol, yeah.
Yeah.
How many, Mario? How many?
I don't know. That's
All right,
it.
hang on,
That's
let's
it.
see.
I never, like,
Alright. Let's go.
Go
Idol,
start.
Idol, Fake Love, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Pied Piper, Danger.
You just googled that.
I Need You, Anpan Man.
He cheating.
Fuck. That's all I got. No,
right.
I know these because of my daughter.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, I wanted to say, yeah.
Like because
I
she
don't
listens
have
to
a
this
clue
stuff
about
on
K-pop.
repeat.
I
She
just
listens to
know
it.
that one song that like
I know
think,
that
in
K-pop
my
has
country is, like,
amazing dancers.
I
that's
watched a
about it.
documentary on the
Hello.
K-poppers, and that is basically slave labor. They lock them into these like
yeah.
horrible contracts, like and like they can't get out,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
they work them like 20 hours a day. You should watch the documentary on them. They like
Oh, yeah.
abuse the shit out of these kids, man. They get them real young and poor, but good looking.
Oh yeah.
And then they just throw contracts at them, and then they're binded by these contracts.
Yeah, they're
There's,
fucked
like-
in every single way. Like
They've
they
like
get paid
fallen out
for
on
shit.
stage. The girls, it's even worse for the
Man.
girls, man. They work them like horses. It's ridiculous.
They actually don't get paid a lot. They work so much, so long hours. They have to practice dancing non-stop, singing non-stop. They can't date. Like they can't go basically anywhere. It's actually terrible.
Yeah, their lives are not their
It's
own.
really, really bad.
It doesn't. I mean, it makes sense why when the contracts are up, they want to get the hell out of there.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
because they at that point you've got exposure, so you can go do other things and go work for yourself.
That's
Oh, yeah,
kind of
that-
like what the commitment is.
There are quite a few documentaries out there about stuff like that from people who have come from that world. Yeah, I think I've only seen one, but I know there's a lot of them. It's mess up. It's pretty much like slave labor. Yeah.
Yeah, about yeah.
But if these kids had this information, then they could be like, all right, cool, and then they could just continue following the the singers that they like and stuff. But I mean, the whole like taking it to the next level. You said people were like committing suicide over it or threatening to commit suicide over it. That's bigger problems there. That's something. That's more than just liking a band. There's some other things going on there.
Fanatism, yeah. That would be the follow-up question. Like, of course, we should not be ranting right now about like how much we're gonna like K-pop. It's more about, do you think people in general are getting too invested into things that they see for YouTubers? This is also like relative to the stalking topic. That they get too invested, too committed to certain things that they're gonna see on the internet that they would love to be a part of.
Hey,
Probably the
click
answer is yes.
click Krauten's face, Scruffy.
Oh, my, not on the thingy.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, I left while he was naming all those songs.
It's like you didn't want to hear it.
It's like I just don't want to hear this. Keep going. I like Murray.
I only got through 7 and I was out.
Those people are with emotional issues. Big Daddy's saying, yeah, it's probably that is the thing. I don't like presenting topics like this where everyone just agrees and no one says anything about it. But I mean, yeah, probably.
I actually never understood fanaticism. Like, I've always had bands that I like and I enjoy a lot. Like, I grew up with I don't know, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Linkin Park and all of that, and it's like I just listened to them. I didn't care about anything else. Like, I didn't get personally invested in any other way. Like, I never wanted to meet them. Like, for example, there was this one concert I went to, a flamenco guitarist, actually quite big in Spain. And I was with my music teacher at the time, and they knew each other. And I got the chance to meet him. He was like, yo, you want to go meet him? And I was like, I don't really care. So
About
I don't
that,
understand
what you're talking
fanaticism.
about, I'll just give you just one brief example. I'm
And
not gonna go far.
I really liked his music, but I didn't care about the person, you know, like any of this fanaticism. It's like I don't understand. See people going all crazy when they see the person. Oh my God, it's Will Smith! I can't believe this. Let me touch you. And I'm like, what?
Maybe
Don't get it.
Mojo knows because he's a bit older, but I also know about the story. You can do the research about the song from Eagles, Hotel California. It's a song behind the truth that happened there. So there you go. If you're interested to, go further and be like, why people did that, what they did. Oh, that's exactly. I don't know if Mojo knows about the story behind the song, but probably he does.
I actually
Well,
don't.
That's
You wanna
why
tell
that song
us?
is actually banned in my country. I cannot play it on the YouTube. I need to go
What?
to yeah, exactly.
You want to give us more
I'll play
information?
it for you.
Or?
I don't know if I should talk about that. Actually.
No. If you don't want, like,
No, it's
you
like
gotta
mass.
decide.
I mean, if you just listen to the lyrics of the song by itself, you will realize how deep song is actually.
You can check in anytime you like, but you can never
I
leave.
think you will exactly. And there is that was a group of people in that hotel with the leader, obviously behind it. So I heard that from my father that is like far across the ocean in the land that like nobody's like even nowhere is on the charts of the map. Actually, sadly but true. He told me like I was really big fan and I was listening to that song all the time in my room, and he told me, do you know the story behind that, like that happened in that hotel? And I'm like, no, what happened? Well, that was a group of fanatics, like you said, and they were like worshippers or some other stuff, blah blah blah, and then they eventually committed all suicide except the leader, which up until this day today they never found him. If you just listen to the song lyrics, you will realize how deep the song is actually.
Isn't
That
that
happened-
like a
No,
happy
it's-
sounding song?
Happy?
I don't know.
I
Listen
don't
to
know
it.
the song right now.
But like
Just
the
just listen to the song lyrics and you will realize you can enter like it said, but you're never gonna be able to leave.
Maybe the NA
Shit,
people
man.
know this a little bit better than I do. Wasn't there a dude in the US that tried to shoot
Cult
a
story,
pres-
exactly. Yeah, there he goes.
that
Hell he
tried to
knows.
shoot a president because he has been reading a book that allegedly made him that he felt like after reading this book he should go and shoot people.
I'm
Wasn't
telling
it
you,
a
man, they're called sleeper cells.
thing?
Murray, you know about sleeper cells, right? When they're like triggered, like when the CIA, like what was it called? There was a thing that they did back in the 50s. They used to do it. Gosh, what was it called? Project starts with an M. The mind control thing. But then they were doing it during the LSD experiment, and what they were doing is like brainwashing people, and then they send them out into the world, and then they would like trigger them with whatever the trigger was, and then they would like do the mission, which was like assassinate somebody or whatever. This is like public record over here. That
I
they did
heard
this.
also something about the LSD part in
America
Vietnam.
Project
In Vietnam.
Mojo
In
Murray.
Vietnam. I know. I heard
Project
about
Mojo
that.
Murray just makes you depressed
Yes.
and lay on your floor.
Like, it starts with an M
No.
though.
Don't be
Oh, I can't
depressed.
remember what it's called.
No, I Krauten, I heard about the project with LSD also when in Vietnam people or soldiers had to guard and watch, and they wouldn't be able to sleep for days sometimes. So they started using LSD to be able to stay awake, but they never
MK Ultra.
experimented like that far. So there is cases also that happened that the guy would go like 10 yards or 15 yards away from his comrade or a friend, and he would come back and the other dude would like hallucinate that it's a opponent, right? And he would shoot his friend. That's why they forbid like usage in the military purposes, like to stay awake and keep you awake.
You got to be careful with the LSD in the military stuff. Yes.
But
yes,
you
First
know what I'm
Sergeant,
talking
guarding
about.
This, First Sergeant, I'm guarding this gate, but I can't do it because all these fucking dragons. They're everywhere.
You
Yeah.
sure that they used LSD to keep people awake, not like
Yes.
amphetamines or something
Yes.
like that?
Yeah. No. Trust me. There was the LSD.
It was to get
like,
them to disassociate.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like I, as a German, know only about like amphetamine in the war. Sorry.
No. I
I feel like you guys had some crazy shit going on in history at some point. I can't remember what it was.
Germans, for sure.
I remember them
For sure.
doing something.
No, German.
Look at
soldiers
the look at the scruffy face, dude. He's losing into the distance. Like, please change the subject.
No, why? Like this is an educational topic.
I mean, to be honest, man, my country is
This is
nothing
an
better because
educational
most of
topic.
the Europe like consider us like a terrorists. Like, so what? Like, what can I do with it?
Hey, you
Oh,
want to
no,
talk
somebody
about
mark up a point for
colonialism?
Croden. Somebody mark up a point for Croden, and we're just gonna right there.
Etty in chat was saying like she was on a Man or War concert and people were losing consciousness. This reminded me of the South Park episode of the Jonas Brothers, where literally the young girls, they all lost consciousness because they were so hyped over like seeing their favorite boy band.
All I know,
yeah.
you lost me when you said South Park, and then all of a sudden I start thinking, World of Warcraft. I need World of Warcraft.
South Park is so much more than
Mom, bathroom.
Come on.
But you never leave.
I just want to call it anime so Ricardo can lose his mind. South Park,
so
that's that
annoying.
anime show, right? Oh my god. I've never seen somebody flip so fast.
Oh gosh.
Poor Ricardo.
Sorry, that's a callback to last week.
Ricardo, there you go.
Amazon, this
If
stuff
you wanna
delivering.
listen later on, there is the song for you, man.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
The lyrics and everything.
So we really gonna get this thing going for Ricardo, a dating show?
Yeah.
Look, I'll be one of the
That would
contestants.
be amazing, dude.
No, like
I don't even have to put on a
I'm-
long hair wig. I'll just
So-
let it all down, baby.
Effie, do you have any friends for Ricardo?
Hey, what? Why not?
No.
It's all for fun.
So
I know better
No.
than to ask
That means,
her.
yes, I
because
do.
it would
not
put
for
her
him.
in a hard
Wait.
spot.
Why did you say no so fast?
I feel like she thought about it. She dragged it out at least. She was like, no.
No. She was like, no.
See,
She
we
just
hear
said
things
it really
totally
slowly.
differently.
But she what?
I'd
Hey,
be your
what's so
first
bad about
date.
Hey, Peffy, what's so bad about me? Huh?
We need to find we need
Look.
to find that one special lady to tame this man.
Yeah.
What's so
so-
bad about me? Come on,
so
be
I-
honest.
You're
Be
assuming
open.
I have friends.
Ah, shit, same.
Oh
No,
gosh,
so-
here we go.
in all honesty, to the
Okay,
chat,
that's
everyone who's
fair.
watching, to the people on the
Jeez.
podcast, yes, I want to do the dating show. This was on my bucket list anyway, but now we're talking about it, so let's make it a little more serious. I have to be completely honest. This thing to set up is not easy. People like Mojo Murray, they have not even been getting me any feedback if they're going to be joining the podcast today or not. So even the guests of the podcast don't whisper me or text me. They ghost me. And don't get me wrong. It's not going to be easy to get
It's
strangers.
difficult getting a
Yeah,
few
it is.
people to talk for a couple of hours. Imagine making a show.
Imagine
We
making,
have to really
imagine
stress that
making
it's
a
comedy.
dating show. Yeah, like imagine setting up a dating show. Like I cannot approach
Yeah,
people.
and for
if not-
me.
especially if the podcast guests don't even answer me anymore and whisper. So it's not going to be easy. But we're working on it. Like I have already Crowton with a wig prepared for Ricardo. We might be going to do it the opposite way. Chronic Cat and
I don't
Six
need a
Dudes,
wig.
for example.
I mean, I'll do it.
What the fuck?
You want to attempt it?
Chronic Cat and 6
Yeah, Chronic
I'm
Cat and Six
telling you.
Dudes. Yeah, like Chronic Cat would be the perfect fit. We're gonna do this for
Oh,
sure.
guys.
Jesus Christ.
I have 3 more topics on the menu for today, because I really want to last the podcast today for 2 hours. Otherwise, like, yeah, ADHD going too wild. I have 3 more things to talk about. We go back to World of Warcraft topics after talking about a lot of like weird stuff today.
World of Warcraft.
Massive nerfs to Sepulka raid again, part 2. The raid being completely butchered again. This is part 2 of the topic. We already talked about this. It's getting
Is it mythic difficulty?
Yeah.
Okay,
getting
everyone in
even-
chat sucks.
Is there any
We all
other
suck.
difficulty?
It doesn't matter.
They made Anduin pretty much below LFR fucking
Difficult.
requirements, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. just at least remove the abilities, like also from the jailer. Like, why does it exist anymore?
They're gonna remove
like-
a lot of jailer abilities now. The self heal is already gone of the jailer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the shield that he's giving himself is now getting reduced by 75%. So yeah, it is just literally a heroic fight, a glorified heroic fight now.
Yeah.
Still rewarding curve, the same as Method and Limit is getting, and still the mount. Thoughts, opinion, concerns, suggestions?
Boring.
I think the end
I
of the
would-
day, like
Talking about Mythic Plus would be more
they actually
interesting.
lost a lot of people right now. I think Blizzard is like down so bad. I thought actually season 2 is the worst, but this shit is even like crazier than season 2.
Once I got AO2C, I said, "All right, I'm done. I'm done with raid. That's it. I'm done."
I got the mount. That's all because I'm collecting. My only thing is like mythic maybe if it happens, but yeah. And
The raid was too difficult.
So
I know people that actually doing raid every fucking week just to try to get the weapon from the jailer. They never seen it since the start of the season 3.
I got it on the first shot on my raid.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's gonna be
Filthy
people
crazy.
that are gonna get
Absolutely
it, right?
filthy.
But there is some people that never gonna even see it on the loot, on the vault, anywhere.
Look, what I think is really cool is something that we probably mentioned last week or the week before, with them trying out the tokens and being able to actually go to a vendor and pick up like 3 pieces of specific loot. Like, that's something cool that they're gonna be trying out in season 4. That is something I like.
You know how good
with
it was.
Nerfs and stuff like that. Nerfs are always gonna happen.
Imagine if
eventually.
you can
It
buy
doesn't
your
matter.
game time from the token vendor. Like, there is no people able to buy the token and put it on the market. Instead, they just put like a Longboy for 5 million. They just put the flat price of like 250, 300k gold on the vendor. You just buy your 1 month game time. I think it can solve a lot of fucking issues with pay to win method in World of Warcraft. If they are planning to solve that. Yeah,
Did we
I don't
just
know.
jump topics?
No, I
completely, or is
I
me?
just came to the I just came to that like where you're talking about. So
Wait,
imagine
what?
that.
Wait, we're talking about the same thing?
No.
No.
Okay.
I just
No,
said,
I
I
already
just
lost it
continued
for
the
that.
idea. No.
Hey,
don't
do you
move
guys
me.
like snails? They're
I
delicious.
like turtles.
Do you like? Did you know that Europeans eat snails, and not only do they eat snails, but they don't mind eating.
Wait,
the
what is
poop
that?
At the
What
end
is
of the
that?
snail.
Oh, I'm looking at my sensory bottle while y'all talk about World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
What's a
It's a
sensory
little-
bottle?
It's just a bottle with like glitter and stuff in it, so I can look at it and be happy.
God, your ADHD is through the roof.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Why do you have that? And how? How did it
It's-
happen?
This was made on. I am no stranger to talk. I talk openly about mental health and about struggles, and I have been 12 weeks. I've been in therapy now, and we have.
Hey,
fun-
I've been in therapy too.
Well, I was in a pretty dark spot. I'll put it that way. I was not the bright, chipper person that you see now, and that's why I was laughing at. I
I'm
didn't
severely
realize.
depressed.
Well, I didn't realize that I left my cam on, and they saw me literally lay down on the floor of my streaming room. I didn't know that.
Oh shit! So it was a serious issue
Yeah,
actually.
It was just a preview of the OnlyFans.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was just joking
But-
around.
No, I really was laying in the floor of my stream room. But last week on Fridays, I feel like I'm in kindergarten. We do crafts too. Like we made these sensory bottles, which is corn syrup, water, and then whatever you want to put in it to look at it. A couple of weeks
I have one of
ago-
those over here, but mine has pee in it. So
Oh
We-
my.
we painted rocks, and they were amazed by mine. I made a dragon egg when I painted a rock.
I like that.
Nice.
That's cool.
Anyhow, and I'll take this opportunity since I'm talking about it, that if anybody's watching, if you know someone who is having a time of struggles mentally, encourage that person, empower them, and help them to get help. Or if it's you yourself, see somebody, because you're not alone.
Especially
Don't
if you're
suffer
living,
alone.
especially if you're living in a country like DNA with no good healthcare system, like me, for example. I can just go to
All
the
right.
doctor, even for
All right.
psychological issues. There will be spots that will help you. We did, for example, a charity for Rise Above the Disorder. They will help you funding your mental health treatment if needed.
There are literally therapists out there that will take you for free if you just talk to them. If you can't afford it.
Ricardo, for free if you can afford it. What do you mean? But
Yeah. There are therapists that if you talk to them, you approach them, and you're like, look, I cannot afford paying for the therapy sessions, but I really want help. I really need help. Some people will actually help you.
Ricardo, you're living in Portugal. You don't even have birds over there. We're talking about the NA. I was talking about the NA right now.
So bad.
They don't even have free healthcare, right? I could go to psychologist for free, right?
Fuck the dating show, man. Put me in a cage with you.
Here's the thing. By show of hands, who thinks Ricardo would actually take Scruffy?
What do you mean? What, you think he would beat me? How tall are you, Scruffy?
174.
He's a tiny man.
Wait a minute.
Get out of here, man.
Wait a minute.
It's so
That's 5'7".
I'm over here like
I'm 5'7".
Listen,
5'7", okay.
He's shorter. He's shorter, and he doesn't have the attitude. Look at the energy differential on these two people. You see, I'm mental. You see, I would headbutt this guy. I would knock him out.
I'm a different weight class. I'm
gonna make this easy. I'm gonna make this easy. Ricardo, you may say that, but Scruffy, he is purebred, ready to go. All right. Just think about his native language, where even the words sound aggressive. Scruffy in German, how do you say butterfly? Schmetterling.
He's from a war-hardened country.
Even butterfly is aggressive.
Do you know what one of the ways they say nipple? It's chestwort.
It is
chestwort.
No, it's Brustwarzen, but he translated it in English.
It's
no,
what?
Ricardo,
Say it again.
Brustwarzen.
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 Brustwarzen. All right, I'm trying to remember that when I call my kid that later.
Oh my god. No, Ricardo, I'm literally a different weight class than you. Like, I'm probably like double your weight.
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna sit on you and you're gonna
I actually do
suffocate.
physical activity and sleep, actually. Very poorly.
I put Scruffy in 3 rounds. First round, Ricardo wears him out because he's faster. Then round 2, Scruffy wears himself out.
Look at my reach, man.
I'm still giving you my analysis here.
Look at this. You see this? You see this? You see
Round
how
2?
He said, look at my reach, man.
I have the best kicks
That's a
around
great extension.
Here, man.
That's a great extension. You got good looking calves, too.
Never skip
You
leg
can
day,
even
Ricardo.
touch me.
Never
skip leg day. And by the way,
Yo,
I don't have
that
sunglasses
fucking
for looking at your legs.
Reach, though.
Okay, listen, first of all,
Scruffy in round 2 wears himself out going after him. Round 3, I would have to say Ricardo is gassed, Scruffy is gassed, but Scruffy on a knockout. That's it. He wins.
You're completely clueless.
I'm just gonna tell you something, Ricardo, about that energy part. I've met and I've seen many fights where the guy that is like really energetic is like trying to bully a guy that is like silent, always been.
Clueless.
That silent dude is actually more mental than the guy that was energetic. And
Is that not seen in Game of Thrones?
Bro.
Yes.
I'm telling you, people that are
You've not
actually
seen
silent,
me-
they
you've
can
not-
be
you've not seen
crazier
me-
than you think.
You've not
They
seen
can
me
be-
in a fight. Clueless.
Man, I'm not gonna judge you.
I don't
I'm just
think the
telling you
mountain ever
facts
said
of
a
what I've
word.
seen in my country here, how people would like fight, and the guy that is like basically was not even cursing, how fucking animal he was actually when he get angry. You know, like he was basically able to bite his fucking ear off like this. You know, imagine how crazy is that shit, dude.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ear. I'll tell you this much. The last fight I was in, I got my ass whooped. I have no qualms with admitting that, because this is one of the things that's wrong with the world today. People living like they don't understand the lesson that is received after being punched in the face. And there's 2 kinds of people out there: those who have been punched in the face, and those who it might happen one day when they say the wrong thing to the wrong person.
Actually, Krauten, that's exactly what I mean, man. The quiet people are the most dangerous ones. I know that.
Where's our host?
Oh,
See, we go quiet when he leaves.
He's just gonna open the door behind Ricardo now.
Every time.
He was eating.
Everybody off cam. Everybody off cam. When he comes back, we're going.
He's got wireless headphones.
I have wireless head. I hear you.
Nah.
Oh,
Guys,
you hear
guys, cocaine only lasts for 20 minutes. Come on.
So does Adderall, and I'm already worn out.
Joking.
Exactly.
No, like
I have clean body.
Big Daddy, the thing is, I don't know who you're talking to. Like, you are all little tiny people, so cute when little people talk big. I personally agree that talking big doesn't make any sense. Like, why? That is the thing I don't understand about Americans. Why is it always like fighting?
Yeah, you know what?
Why is it always about fighting? Like,
you know what it is? You know what? Look, this is what I have to say. What's the name of that boxer that's really
John
famous?
Travolta.
Mike Tyson?
Fuck's sake, man. No, man. The guy that fought McGregor.
That's
Logan Paul.
Oh, you're
Floyd
talking about,
Mayweather?
Floyd
Yeah,
Mayweather.
Yes! Look,
Junior.
that
Logan
guy
Paul.
fought and put on a show. He talked
He
so
also
much
didn't
shit.
pay Logan Paul for that. He never paid him.
Who cares about Logan Paul?
So now he's in like litigation or something
He
for it.
talked a bunch of shit, and then you saw him on the ring. He just didn't lose.
Yeah, but they put also their
So I had to
words
say.
to their fist. That's the thing. Like, it's a lot about like talking big, but nothing behind that. That's what Big Daddy means.
Yes,
People that are acting tough, but then they're not following through, right?
Yes,
Like I would do a dick wrestling contest with Ricardo, but
A dick?
he would be backing out of this, right? I would put the sausage on the table. That's the thing.
would.
Come on.
Okay, massive nerves to raid. We are done. Two more things. Fresh start
We're
servers
done
for
with
Wrath
the
the Lich
sausage on
King.
the table.
Fresh start servers for Wrath of the Lich King. Is this a good thing that they're now separating players? Even in Wrath of the Lich King with new servers where they can all just freshly start. Is this more reasoning behind this instead of like just people having a fresh start, or is this like to nerf the economy in the game to get rid of all the gold, so they introduce new servers where they all have to start new? Question.
Probably. Are they gonna introduce the token to the classic Wrath of the Lich King?
No.
Fuck.
I don't
No plans
care
yet.
about the new servers. I'm on Fairlena. I'm capped and ready, just waiting for Wrath of the Lich King.
To go to that Borean Tundra. And
Like the thing is, like in Burning Crusade, some people have more gold in BC than I have on retail. Like I'm sitting there on like 8k gold right now, and then like people.
That's
spending-
because people. That's
Ooh.
because people do boosts and everything, where they can do like slave pens boosts, Scarlet Monastery boosts, freaking Shadow Labs boosts, and they're making ass tons of money.
Yeah, but do you really think it's a good idea to separate the players now? Like, they removed the cross realm function of Wrath of the Lich King, the Dungeon Finder, just to introduce more servers. That's what I'm wondering about. Does this make any sense?
I mean,
I don't care.
Dungeon Finder. I don't know about that. I mean,
don't
at
care.
least for dungeon, to be honest, like maybe, but yeah, then again, like how much toxicity they had in Classic and TBC, and we all know Asmongold, like did a lot of reaction things. Also, the guy Matt Season, like he was doing a videos in PvP and how people like racist and stuff. So maybe because I think when they were introducing the Dragonflight expansion, they also mentioned something about that. Like they try to avoid like people that are leaving and toxic people. So at least in their mind, that's a solution to remove toxicity. So
completely unrelated. You guys have been doing keys, right? I mean, Scruffy does nothing but keys, but you guys have been running keys, right? Have you been reporting levers from keys?
I
haven't had
didn't
any
actually-
levers.
After I got silenced and my silence got removed like 2 weeks ago, I actually did maybe a couple of dungeons. I'm not even playing WoW at the moment, actually.
Oh.
Sadly, but I did like maybe 5 keys on my alts, 1 each, and that's it. Even on my main.
If we had levers, Croton wouldn't invite them anymore because we run groups with the homies.
Yeah, must be nice being having friends. Scruffy, do you?
I wish you guys
have
played
you-
NA, man. This sucks that you don't.
Yep.
Sucks.
Agreed.
Yeah, just buy me an account and I'll play with you. Scruffy, have you been reporting people a lot or no?
No, I did not.
I ain't no snitch.
It's not about like snitching. It's more or less like I'm fucking lazy.
No, it's not,
That-
not
yeah.
snitching.
I'm
Dude,
completely
like-
honest. I
Dude.
have to be completely honest and transparent. The thing is, I had levers, of course, and it bothers me that people are like, obviously, they fail a lot. They ruin the dungeon somehow. But as soon as they cause a wipe, they are the levers. Of course, it personally bothers me. But I am a fucking lazy person, and I'm gonna end up literally sitting there and like I need to figure out which server they were, and I need to whisper them to right click on them, but because if they're gone out of the group, they are gone. Like, how do I right click and report them? I need to make effort to report them.
Okay,
so
whatever.
therefore,
I was
like,
just
not.
gonna-
Wait a minute. So you guys want to report people that leave the groups?
Yeah, because you have like people that just die. The key's completely fine, completely timeable, and they just up and go. Sometimes first.
What do you
pack,
want to see
boom,
happen to them?
Go.
I mean, to be honest,
There
like,
must be a punishment for
so-
leaving a key because you're fucking over four
it's
other
not
people.
only that. It's not only that. My huge experience with those kind of people are they actually start arguments in the chat. They die on the boss. You wipe on the boss or ads, and they leave. The same people that actually started like flaming everyone and cursing and shit. And those people that actually fail, they are the first to leave the group.
Put a timer on them to where they can't zone into a dungeon again for another
Just put
hour.
the 24. No,
Yeah,
no, 24 hour, one day.
Not 1 hour.
No, 24 hour.
And it should be escalating for sure. Like
1 hour to start, then
into a
3,
ban.
then 6, then a 12, then a 24.
No way. It should be much more harsh because, like, if they leave a key, imagine like that you're pushing keys. Like you finally got your 25. You're doing a 25, man. You got the group together. You have a nice group of people, and you.
Hell yeah.
It's time to get that big IO plus 2 IO, man. Oh my god, you're excited. The guy just leaves on the first pack.
Okay, let's ask it like this. Let's start.
Oh,
slowly.
maybe you guys.
Now what? You don't have your 25 anymore that you wanted. You have a 24 instead that you don't want. You have to play that 24 you don't want to play it to upgrade it again to a 25. It may downgrade again because shit may happen. It may deplete that one, and it's a complete fiesta. You're screwed. And I've been reporting a bunch of levers. I've been getting so many levers. And I've gotten no notification of any punishment whatsoever in any of my reports so far.
Because
since
Well, they're not going to report back to you what they do.
So
But here's the
no,
thing.
there is.
Now, I know
there
you
is
get a
whenever-
notification, we've taken action, but they don't tell you what it
Yeah.
is. But here's the thing. Like, should there be some kind of punitive action that happens on the levers? Maybe. You know, we talked about, you know, having a timer on there, like make it where they cannot zone into a dungeon at all. By the way, what's up to Lord Megatwan? That's one of my homies, also in Destiny 2, by the way, Croden. Megatwan is one of the homies. But my thing is, it's not necessarily relevant, and this is part of the reason why, going back to talking about Wrath of the Lich King and everything, taking out Dungeon Finder and everything, I'm good with that because it puts a higher priority on you recruiting up the people that you play with and putting your own groups together, as opposed to relying on pugs and randos where you have a higher susceptibility of the group having a failure and somebody leaving, thus scuffing the key down anyway. Anything for me that puts a focus back on the community aspect of the game, about forming relationships, guilds, core groups of people who play together. Like, do you know how many keys, Croden, do you have any idea how many keys I've done outside of groups with you in the last 2 weeks?
6, 7?
2. No, I've done 2 keys outside of groups with you and the homies now.
I was way off.
And that's because you recruit up and you find, or you connect with the people who you enjoy working with, enjoy doing keys with, and stick with it.
However,
let's
as
do everything
lovely
I
as that sounds, Mojo, there is a negative side to that I've experienced. You're in a guild of people, and you're like, oh great, like here's a community of trusted people to do keys with. Next thing you know, there's the same people, tank, healer, 3 DPS, that only want to play with each other, and then you've got a bunch of other people who can't get into keys, and I was left stuck for ages, and I'd be like, I want to play, let me know when you guys want to do a key, can I do this key? And they'd be like, oh, sorry, we've done our key already, and they'd be like, oh, yeah, we might help you, and I was like, I don't want help, I want a group of people to play with.
Why is it?
And
It's
never
harder to
happens.
get 5 people together to run keys than it is to get 20 people together to do a mythic raid. It's easier to
people
get
wanna
the
raid.
20 people together.
Because the keystone system is absolute dog trash.
Dog trash. Okay.
So I wanted to ask this question, but Mojo already took it away from me. Does everyone in the chat and on the podcast agree that they're... Am I lagging? Hello?
I think so.
Your brain.
Yeah. German internet. Yeah. Sorry. It should be fine, right? I'm not lagging anymore?
No, you're good.
Does everyone in chat and on the podcast agree there should be a penalty in any capacity for dungeon leavers? That is the question. Does everyone agree with that? So are we all on the same page?
I think if you maybe if there's a system in place where it is a dungeon lever from using the dungeon finder system, meaning that would put like when
Yeah.
you need pugs.
I think
like,
it's
instead
even
of,
more
'cause some people do it in
fundamental
chat
than
and
that.
stuff. Well, I mean, saying like, you know, what if somebody leaves because there's an emergency? You know, that sucks.
Yeah, like
There
that
needs to be a
is what it
system
is.
that's told that can figure out when it's happening when people are just being like toxic over and over and leaving unnecessarily. There should be something to figure that out. Yeah, absolutely.
No, like if someone was like, "Yo, I gotta go. Something really bad happened." Hey, I'm gonna not be happy, but you know, the guy's gotta go. The guy's gotta go. It is what it is. But when people leave because they die and they're just like rage quit, that's awful.
You can-
But
you
I
can
think
actually
it's more
figure out,
there's a more fundamental issue,
you can-
which is that the keystone system is really bad and punishes people. Like, and whenever you have a punishing system in a game, it sucks.
Can I say something about this really quick? So I was talking about this with my chat, and it was a controversial topic because some people really disagreed with this. Asmongold was presenting this topic, and I definitely agree with him. Keystones should not be able to be depleted.
Yes.
If you fail a 25 key for whatever reason, why not giving the people again a chance to run that 25 key?
Of course,
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Like the
I don't think
game
they
is
should be
already
depleted.
setting you up for frustration. It will not clear the complete toxicity in the game, but everyone knows that feeling. If they have a 15 key and you want a 15 key for a weekly, something happens. People get in an argument and someone leaves, for example, or has an
like
emergency and leaves.
it doesn't make any sense to punish players like this. The system does not make any sense. There's not going to be more player retention. There's not more replayability. People are going to leave because the system is terrible.
Megatron. That's perfect. Read that. That is an awesome way to do it. And I would love to see I would love to see a system like that in place.
For me, it's as simple as you start from, let's say, random number. You start from a 1, then you get like the normal system of like, if you time it really quickly, you go up 3 levels, and then anytime you want to get into that dungeon at like level 4 now, you can just go, no problem. You don't need any key. Like, you do Necrotic Wake 1, you +3 it, you go into 4, and then you can do that 4 anytime, no matter what.
That's the Greater Rift system. That's exactly
You just
what
have to
that is.
unlock it. You have to
just
unlock each
it.
level,
Yeah.
and then you can go whenever you want to go.
But
no
about
punishment
the,
whatsoever.
but about that lever system, there is like 3 or 4 indicators that you know that people are leaving because of reasons. One, people are toxic because somebody maybe failed something. Second, you wipe on the pack and somebody leave. You know that he's like just an idiot, you know, who left. Third, you can also realize on details when somebody leaves. It also happens to me. He just typed the DPS is too low, and then you see you are way behind the timer, right? And that is also really frustrating. The only thing that I agree with Ricardo is the fact that when somebody say, yeah, you know, something happened to me, like I need to go, it's like when everything is going really smooth and the guy just went randomly AFK, like it happened also on my stream, and the guy, yo, dude, I have to go. And then you know what I would do? I would just finish the fucking dungeon for him. You know, I would tell him just don't leave the group, just stay it. Even if you go offline, you're gonna get your shit done when you come back. You know, I like that. So yeah, but most like those 3 or 4 indicators are like, yeah, that people are just if they leave, it's over. Like the only thing that I would believe them is like if everything is going smoothly, you know, and then they have to leave.
Yeah. I mean, the issue with like, you will not end this situation, this issue with keys not being able to be depleted, but everyone understands that there's a factor of frustration that you have this pressure of this precious key that must be timed, otherwise you're gonna be ending up with a
But
shitty key.
guys, you have to understand also this is a competitive scene as well. You need to take it from the competitive side as well. You know,
if you are someone who's pushing keys are really, really precious. They really are.
Yeah, they are precious, but you also have to understand, like, this is why the game sucks, because they designed all of that system for the 1 or 2% of the player base that are on top, that are competing on MDI, for example.
But no one likes it.
MDI people, a key that is like made to be timed in like 38 minutes, they do it in 10. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, do you really think that?
But no one likes it. Not even the MDI guys like this. They also have the same issues as us.
Okay,
except they are pre-mates.
Let's look at Blizzard's history right now, and look at all the main points that people are talking about in the game. What if Blizzard just copies another business model and seems to make it work, where you have to pay thousands of dollars in hopes of a 5-star gem that lets you automatically go to 25s?
No, man, fuck that shit. No, but listen, you know what is also really maybe a good system for Mythic Plus? Instead of having timer that is gonna maybe make people depressed if they fail, maybe instead of getting timer from 40 minutes to zero, from zero, the tick upwards, right? And then you make a ladder system where depends on which team, like you're gonna get amount of points. Obviously, you're getting it still. Like it depends on how fast you time the key. But instead, maybe going upwards, and then yeah, you could do, and then they type. The performance was a bit like not that great. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be a bit better system instead of going from 40 to 0, 0 to.
You want 2-hour dungeons?
No, no. Listen, dude. I don't care about the fucking 0 to hero or from 40 to 0. I can do the key. I did like first time 24 key without experience, and I fucking nailed it. And I reached some like level that I didn't expect I'm gonna be able to with pugs. Though with pugs, you know,
What level key was it?
I did 24 Gambit and 24 Spires of Ascension. Spires of Ascension as a druid tank. I did not fucking believe I will be able to sustain all that magical damage. Like, that was fucking insane. It was Tyrannical Week, yes. But holy shit, that was actually really like intensive because I was doing 22 max, 23 range. I went to 24. I already noticed the huge difference in my health getting melted down, you know. I already noticed the difference, you know. And I did not believe that, like, yeah, pugs are capable. There are
question to this. When I was
I've got
arguing,
some lovely pugs.
When I was arguing with my chat about like keys being able to be depleted or not, one argument they made is if you can still deplete keys by failing them, isn't the feeling of success that you just described way bigger because you can deplete the key?
No.
Like, imagine you couldn't deplete the key. Would you be less or more happy about your success? That's the question. That was the argument that my chat was
I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters.
Agreed. Agreed. Asking all of your opinion.
I don't care, honestly. I took
caring.
Murray through a 20 and he had no business being in there. Was it not amazing? It was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
So I'm gonna tell you
now but it got me experience to where I went back to 15s, and now I started shrekking them, and my DPS has skyrocketed, and now I'm actually back doing more like where I wasn't even doing 10k.
It makes you better.
It really did, and so now my outlaw rogue, I'm sitting there doing like I had a dungeon a couple of days ago.
Hey Murray,
where I ended up finishing at 14k.
You wanna know something? I'm an outlaw rogue now too.
Are you?
Yeah, man. That
My
is
favorite.
amazing.
That's my favorite.
It's so much fun.
I've
I
been,
actually love it.
Since back in the day when I was playing combat.
I actually love it. And you know what? I'm gonna make a mage.
That's my other main.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
Mages are good. They've been always good, honestly.
Rogues and mages are always good, yeah.
No,
I am
mean,
only a holy priest.
Are
nothing
they,
else.
like, always
nothing more,
amazing?
nothing less.
I'm gonna say this: if y'all didn't know this, Croden is fucking amazing. By the way, his DPS output, while still managing to keep an entire group healed, is ridiculous. He's broken and should be nerfed.
Suck it, Ricardo.
He,
man,
He came in my
really
chat. He was like, "I want to see 7K. Show me 7K." It was just not a good group for that. You know what I mean? I kind of need like a group that doesn't take a whole lot of damage.
No. About the Mythic Plus also system, I stopped caring after the season 2. It was one key that made me frustrated so much. It was Theater of Pain. I ran over 35
I love
keys.
Theater of Pain.
No, I love the dungeon, but I was pushing like to get
It's
the
so
portals.
much fun.
No.
Oh,
Listen.
Theater of Pain is
The
is
more
just
was the
one
part
part.
with the portals, you know, in season 2 when they got introduced. I got all the portals really quick, no problem. And then Theater of Pain was a dungeon that I ran over 35 times, depleting. And the one time, it was the most unexpected group I joined. There was no meta classes in the dungeon, no synergy whatsoever. It was complete random shit. And they start dying on the last boss. It was tyrannical. And that was the last time that I actually put myself into it because I felt such a weird feeling in my stomach that I wanted to puke after because of the adrenaline rush. Listen, it was really, I was so mad. You know, my blood pressure went so high. 4 of them are dead. And I have 4 combatresses available. I'm the tank. And I'm clicking combatresses on the healer 3 DPSers. They're coming back alive. On 1 million HP, healer is dying. Again. And I'm just watching, and 2 of us finished the key, and we time it like 5 or 10 seconds before the timer went off. And I just, like, basically just stand up from my chair, and I felt like dizziness in my head. I'm like, I'm done with this shit. After that day, in Season 2, I never cared anymore. I never care. I don't care. If you time it, we time it. If you don't, we don't. It made me really, really fucking bad feeling. That's why I was thinking about that thing. Like maybe from 0 to go upwards, and then yeah, you get your points. How you performed, how fast you finish the key, and make a ladder. You know, maybe it would be way better than like just
Kind of
watching that
like
number.
the pressure a little bit. Like
No, the pressure is good. Yeah. But like when you get 35 keys depleted in like 3 days, you get to the point when you are already boiling. I didn't know what to do. Like, am I gonna be able to finish this key? You know, it was really crazy. At least that's how I felt. So
I don't like the idea unless I wouldn't even consider it unless there's a cap in time, because you don't want 2-hour dungeons. Like you don't want that. You don't want 2-hour dungeons. You don't want 1-hour dungeons. Even 40-minute dungeons are terrible. Like the other side is just a terrible dungeon because the timer is too long.
Yeah.
I think dungeons should be around 30 minutes in length.
20 to 30, not 30 to 40. Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, anything above like close to 40 is way too much, way too long, and like if you would go into any kind of system as you are mentioning, it would have to be just capped at some point.
Yeah.
And it would 40 minutes would be too much already, in my opinion.
Didn't you realize that in season 2, I think they increased, or maybe even started the season 3, they increased the timer in Halls of Atonement by 1 or 2 minutes because it was so under like
Season 1.
you know, even like it was like what 32 minutes or 30 something.
It was 30,
and then
you had to pull really big.
Halls of
always.
Atonement and Theater of Pain on the Radar.io list was the most 2 depleted keys in the season. Like it was only like 20% keys done in time. It was basically impossible because obviously mobs were overtuned. Like timer was so underperforming that like no matter how crazy people you had, I was watching like, and people that are actually high level of play, they said like, no man, there is no fucking way we can do this. Like we need to pull like 7 packs, which is impossible. How you can pull 7 packs in Theater of Pain?
do you think it'd be possible now, knowing what we know about them now, to go back to that?
There is no the mage quarter is way too fucked up in Theater of Pain because of the portal shenanigans that you need to go. You can maybe you can like snap ads from the platform to play. They used to be that. I don't know if they fixed that, But,
no, they didn't. You can still snap stuff
Yeah,
in
you
Theater
can
of
maybe
Pain.
do that, but I'm not
That's-
sure if you can teleport when
Do you
you're in
remember?
combat.
Do you
If you're
remember
in combat,
when
I don't
there was this MDI tournament where it was Echo that won, and they literally cheated? They literally cheated with a misdirection bug, a permanent misdirection bug,
course.
and teleporting plague borers across the dungeon.
Yeah, I've seen Necrotic Wake in season 2 when they teleported like 7 packs on top of the fucking necropolis.
It's so ridiculous
Holy
that
shit.
stuff like this still exists. Like they literally allowed an MDI tournament to be won by cheaters, literal cheaters. Like
That's not
it's so
cheating,
insane.
man. That's
It's not
that's
cheating,
it
it's
is
clever
cheating.
use of
It is
mechanics.
cheating.
It is
No,
clever use of
It's
mechanics.
literally a misdirection bug.
Can I tell you something? Did you play BFA,
It's an
Ricardo?
Is it? No,
You did?
no. It's
I
a
did.
it was literally a misdirection bug, and they played the game in such a way that it was clearly not designed to be played, and that is in the rules. It
Yeah,
is against the rules to do that,
Yes,
and people
but
have
it's their
gotten
fault.
banned
They
for
should
that.
fix that.
And
their fault, yeah.
they've allowed to do that in a tournament, and they've let them win.
Can I tell
the
you,
tournament.
in
Because
BFA
it's
in
their
MDI,
fault.
I also did that. I've seen it on MDI in Vakress Manor.
People
in the
have
big
gotten
part.
banned for doing stuff that the game wasn't designed to, but it was in the game.
Yeah, but
like it's always
listen,
happened
it happened
since
also
vanilla.
on MDI. In Vakress Manor, you have it in the also what was that in BFA, the dungeon that I hated the most. It doesn't matter anyway. In Vakress Manor, in the part where is that pig boss, you have the corridor, and then I've seen in MDI they pulled a left side with the witches and the right side, and there is a little barrel there, and they jumped on that table and the barrel, and everything just like magnetized into that shit. I've done it on my keys in viewer keys. Like I would pull like 5-6 packs, season 4, and then at the moment they stack, like 4 Twilight Devastations just annihilate everything. Boom! It was like, best time. I enjoyed it. I love it, man. It was the best shit. Like you cleared the dungeon in 10 minutes. Like what the fuck? Like it's their fault. It cannot be a player's fault. Developers should fix it, not the players. We are playing the game, man.
Well, they both should fix the snapping, yes, but also they should enforce their own rules, or there's no point in the rules.
Well,
but yeah, you can still snap stuff in Theater of Pain in the Ghost platform. You can snap across platforms.
Necrotic Wake,
yeah,
you can still do it.
Yeah,
you can do it.
The Flash Crafter up there to the boss, stuff like that.
What was that other dungeon? There is one more that I've seen snapping.
I don't know off the top of my head.
I think there is a little thing that you can snap in Plaguefall after the second boss on that. When you cross the big dude, after you kill the second boss, you go to the stairs, you kill the platform, and then before you start the encounter with the third boss, you pull all those packs, and there is a little like ledge, on the mountain that like Ventir can teleport, right? I think they shut it down, but I've seen it, and they go there, and then like everybody just went there. I've seen it on MDI. It was crazy. It was actually ridiculously crazy in Plaguefall what they did. So yeah. It's just how it is.
Plaguefall is such a terrible dungeon because of so much abuse that can be done there.
So I think we can all conclude that WoW topic that the Mythic Plus system needs to be overworked, right? Especially for the future. The game is already setting you up for disappointment, and it will not change the whole toxicity in the game, I would say, but it definitely gives some relief, I would say. I think we would all agree on this one. To make a transition from this topic to the next and the last one for today, because Mojo Murray has been comparing this to the Diablo system. The last topic that I would love to talk today about
Hey Murray, you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
We are all playing some games right now. Crowton is Diablo Immortal, Mojo is playing Destiny 2 right now, and I'm on PoE.
Wait a minute, I don't play games during the podcast.
No,
you have my undivided.
That's why we need to play Among Us. You're such a good liar. It's amazing.
No. I swear on that. I promise you. I don't play games during the podcast.
I don't believe you a single word.
You don't have
he's a
to.
really good liar.
It's the truth, though. Oh god, you see how they do me, Peppy?
No, to the chat as well, guys. I would love the podcast crew to at some point play some games again together. We played Pummel Party with Mojo, Paffy, Ricardo, Angelo, and me. I would love like Monopoly, Scribble, Among Us. Those things should be coming.
Among Us,
for
I
sure.
will definitely 100% deny.
What about Vampire Babes?
You would deny, Frankie?
No, I would love to play Among Us with
There you go.
Among
then
Us.
we're gonna set this up in the future. We're gonna make this happen.
Hate all of you if you help me.
We're gonna make this happen, and be careful with Crowton. He's a big liar. Last topic of the day. Diablo Immortal is officially the worst rated game due to user score, but has been allegedly, because this is also just speculation, made a revenue over $24 million US dollars in the time it has been released.
Easy for them.
That's right. You're looking at a couple contributors right here in front of you. Feast your eyes.
Yay!
All these poor people that can't afford Diablo.
We hate poor people.
Can I just ask you, Crowton, how much you spend so far?
I don't know. Couple $2-3. No big deal. Why? Who's asking?
And you Mojo? And you Mojo?
I haven't spent any of my actual money. I've spent
a little bit.
I've used. Oh, I did spend a little bit.
I've
spent about $30.
I did even donate. Guys, after last or second to last
WoW
podcast,
Gold?
I went into
Like
the Discord
300?
with Crowton and Mojo, and I have been both them donating a tenner to spend in Diablo. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm supporting that.
Yes. It was awesome. I actually got a best in slot. I got a bliss.
Really? Nice. Hey.
Yeah.
Yup.
Nice.
3-star. Boom.
Gambling addiction.
So basically, for $10, he got me
Loot boxes are evil.
a $250 gem for $10.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that emote, Donowall. Good one.
Paffy, before
Worst
you
game in
start
history. Hey, guess what? Metacritic don't give a shit.
Yep.
Wait, what's worst game?
Metacritic voting, according to Metacritic, Diablo Immortal is the
Diablo.
worst game. Yeah, with a 0.2% on its rating.
Yep. We go up in the battlegrounds like, die, free to play, die.
Dude, I was watching that guy that was wrecking. Holy fuck.
It's crazy.
That
And I'm a
warrior, he
monk
was
too,
just doing
so-
the whirlwind thingy, and he would kill the guy. I was watching some random dude like Asmongold that was reacting to him. Oh my god, the guy's like shooting like everything like he's moving, and the guy's like, bang.
Okay,
bang,
Beth, you need to be more
bang.
dominant. You just need to talk over people here. You
Yeah,
need to not
Pappy,
respect people.
get
What do you
get
want?
some words in,
What do you
Pappy.
want? Say the thing. Go.
Yeah,
No,
Pappy, get some words in.
To hear.
Say the
Her
thing.
thoughts about Diablo Immortal if she knows anything about
You
it. if
typed in
she's playing
chat.
it.
Say the thing.
No,
Wait, what is she? Oh, Dono Wall? Yeah.
I mean, I don't necessarily have anything to say, but
What is your opinion about the pay to win? Let me ask you that in Diablo.
I've honestly never played Diablo. There you go.
That's fair. That's fair.
Did
Not
you,
what
did
she
you,
was
did you
talking
read
about.
I like
anything?
that.
Did
You
you
notice-
So
saw
what
you
she's
notice
saying is
she
like,
did
I've
not
never
say
played,
anything.
so I don't really have an opinion.
Oh
I
my
like
gosh.
that. That's very honest, and I like that.
Yo,
Never
Crowton,
played
you're
it,
following that.
don't have an
shit.
opinion.
Is it really
That's
true
it,
that the guy
basically.
spent like
Hey.
$100K on Diablo Immortal?
I hate Diablo Immortal. It's evil.
I
That's a
heard
lot
like
of money
there
to
was
spend.
there
Gambling
was
is
Asmongold
Christian.
also reacting to something, and I saw the picture like the thumbnail, like the guy's like in full gold armor, like with shit, and like the title said, "This is how you overpower everything with $100K in your stash." Like
So
something like that.
So the most efficient way to whale out on the game doesn't involve any gambling. You don't buy crests. If you want to be efficient with it, you buy the currency and then you just go to the market and flat out buy the gem that you need in like a 4 or 5 star. And you're going to spend like $300 on one gem, but that's $300 and it's already 4 star. If you were to do that with crests, it probably costs you about $5,000 to do that. So the most
Speaking
efficient
in
way to
tongues,
whale
man.
out. Hey, I'm just giving this information out for anybody that's planning on whaling. Just buy your gems flat out with the currency. It's going to be expensive, but it's better than spending thousands of dollars.
Not everybody's gonna have the same luck that I've had, and Croden can
Yeah,
tell you
he got
my luck.
so lucky.
Is it also
My luck
really
has
true
been
that
absurd.
the catching up mechanic in Diablo like is actually annoying people out?
The
What catch
catch-up
Because I've
system?
heard I heard like a Paragon system in Diablo, right? If you're like Paragon 30 or some shit, and the guy that started like 2 weeks later on the fresh, like maybe level, like I don't know, 20
Oh,
characters.
the bonus experience.
And exactly, like, is it really that bad?
No.
No, I heard people were reacting to that shit. I randomly like watch a YouTube video with not Asmo, but some other guy, like, and he was like crying about like why is it even a thing? Like I was
It
grinding.
doesn't
like,
make any sense because the people see that wouldn't make any sense because the people that you're talking about that are already high up that started 2 weeks earlier, they already got their bonuses. Like they got a bonus the entire time.
And
that they were
also the
leveling.
stacking mechanic that you cannot do some specific dungeons that the Diablo like team needs to unlock it, right? If you wanna, for example, chase your tier piece or tier set, you need to wait for the best in slot one. Obviously, you need to wait rotation of the dungeons, right? Is that true also?
Hey, Scruffy, what are you doing in PoE right now?
Selling stuff.
That you have to wait for the rotation of it.
Yeah, there is
no,
like
you can
2 or
do all
3.
of them anytime.
Yeah, you can. There's no rotation on the dungeons and stuff.
There's a rotation on bonus loot from.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
dungeons.
On that, yeah, okay. So
But
yeah.
the bonus
Yeah.
loot is only hilts, which is the bonus
And
loot is
greens.
just on
Greens.
hilts. Oh yeah, the greens.
The greens, yeah. So what that does is it keeps people from grinding just one dungeon, and then you go to like say like you're trying to get a specific piece and you want to go run this other dungeon on Hell 2, but you get over there and you click find party and no one's doing it. So they do that rotation system that way people will spread out. They'll go, okay, what's giving double loot today? All right, Temple, we're going to grind Temple today. And the next day it might be something different. Today it's Pit of Anguish, we're going to go do Pit of Anguish. So it keeps people from going to
not on a
one
weekly
dungeon
base.
and just focusing on one. I
So
think
it's
it's
not on a
daily. I think it's
daily?
daily.
I was okay. Well, then it's
Big
good.
Daddy,
but,
if you're
yeah.
still in chat, he might know. He retains information better than I do.
Because I heard like a lot of frustration about that. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, sorry. Like if you guys have something to say and to add, just add it. Otherwise,
Tomorrow I'm going to be interviewing the #1 monk.
There you go.
Just going to come on and just answer some questions and stuff. I'm going to stream his gameplay while he talks.
That's going to be an amazing stream, guys. You gotta make sure you're gonna check this out. I want to remind everyone in the chat to please drop a follow to all the streamers on the podcast today. The links are in the chat right now, I think. I would love to wrap it up because I have some wraps that I need to eat. Also, I need to take a poo-poo.
On your bed?
On my bed.
I've gotta go do some stuff in a thing.
You also look
I
nice.
also have things to do.
We all gonna.
I
poop
have to
together
go
as
meet
a
up
group.
with friends.
I have to go teach 2 new whales how to play Diablo Immortal.
I hope you guys
I'm
enjoyed the
excited, my
podcast
friends.
a lot today. I had a lot of fun. We had at least a lot of topics today. I hope you enjoyed it. Dating show is coming. I want the chat to remember the dating show is coming at some point. I guarantee.
It's not gonna happen.
Give me
I
some
don't
time.
believe
Give
it.
me some time. Maybe not with you, Ricardo, because as I said, I don't know where to find women for you. Like you want women, I don't know where to find them. That's the issue.
Already canceled.
Beggars can't be choosers. I'm telling you, I volunteer.
Hey.
I'll change
Also-
up the background for you.
Practically throwing yourself at him, and he's not taking the bait.
Hey, this was my idea. This whole thing was my idea.
Wait,
It was.
why didn't you just ask Ricardo out? Just you ready to dating show?
I like
he
how
wanted
you're
to-
just
he
getting
wanted to-
right to the point there. She does have a really great point. Ricardo, like, what are you doing this weekend?
I mean,
Like, what do you got going on?
Oh, he's gonna
I mean,
shot.
it's Pride Month. We could
It
celebrate
is.
Pride Month.
It is. Well, we can celebrate.
Yeah.
This was a question I had last time when we talked about this, but let me ask it this time. I didn't want to do it, but let me ask it. Ricardo, this would be a thing I would ask during the dating show to you that you present to the other women. What would be your pickup line?
Pickup line.
What would be your pickup
You think
line?
I need pickup lines?
Yeah.
Is that your pickup line?
Yeah.
I already told you mine. Well, you might as well fuck me. I already told your friends you did.
Oh, he's going to steal that. God damn it. Because you're perfect, Mojo. Ricardo, can you please shout out yourself? I hope you enjoyed your day today here. I was able to put a smile on your face, even though you hate me. But I
want to be in a cage with you and punch your face.
Me too. Don't worry. This on a common
We'll
ground.
find a game where we can simulate that.
Bro, if you need a dating show, you need pickup lines. Exactly.
Mhm.
Big Daddy is absolutely correct, bro. If you need a dating show, you need pickup lines. Exactly.
But if I'm the bachelor,
look, he's got
if
time.
I'm the one that's being contested for, I don't need to do the pickup lines. The others do the pickup lines to me.
So you're
gotta make them
attacking
want
us.
you.
So that means
It
that you
wouldn't
need
be
to
about
find
me. That
7
is the whole
girls, huh?
idea.
What do you bring to the table?
Tables.
Apparently, teenage angst and
he
shame.
goes, this right here?
Yeah.
This action?
This figure?
Puts his hair, flops his hair around.
Ricardo, can you please shout out yourself? Okay, give me a pickup line. There you go. Let's go with that first.
Oh my gosh, he's doing the hair flip and the headphones are off.
I'm back.
I'm back
That
in
was
the
his.
room.
That was his pickup line.
Damn.
I don't do. Oh my fucking god.
Maybe you should consider it.
No. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm a good Christian man.
Sure.
Eggs? Can you shout out yourself, Ricardo, please?
No one cares.
Frankie, where can they find you on Twitch? By the way, Ricardo TV on Twitch. Make sure you're gonna drop a follow to him.
Frankie MTV, thank you again. I'm not playing WoW actually that much at the moment, but yeah. And my cat is climbing the plant behind me. Holy
Aw.
shit.
Kitty cat.
I'm jamming CSGO if you guys like shooting a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And raging,
Pussy.
definitely. Thank you again for invite.
I hope you enjoyed your time, Frankie.
Yeah, man, of course.
Thank you so much. Croton, you tell us.
Hey!
Please. Where can they find you? Where can
A
they find
shout
you?
out. Okay, I just want to say, Punk Dave TV, I love you. Holax, you're my spirit animal. Big Daddy kept it fresh today with the wit.
What kind of animal is that?
Sebeki, I just like you. That's about it. That's pretty much all I got.
Thank you so much. I hope you also enjoyed your day. Guys, make sure tomorrow he's interviewing rank 1 Monk in Diablo Immortal. That's going to be really interesting. Mojo Murray, the man with the too many talents.
Hi.
Perfect man. Where can they find you? What do you do? Oh, and
His
what don't you do? What don't you do?
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry.
All right.
He's
I got
so
4
gone,
kids.
man.
Yo, find me Mojo Murray here on Twitch, of course, and thanks to everybody. Soon you'll find me on OnlyFans, where I'll be doing all of the ASMR things.
Are you going to stream after this one, or are you already?
You know,
streaming?
you get in that ear deep.
I'm gonna
I am.
send you over. I'm gonna send you the host over.
Get in that eargasm.
Paffy, can you shout out yourself? I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you were not too uncomfortable or something like that.
No, I don't think I had many opinions tonight, but it's been a pleasure being here. Find me on Twitch, usually playing cozy WoW streams. Sometimes I do keys, that sort of thing. But yeah, I say moist a lot.
Oh,
That's rare. I feel like you don't hear.
Say
I
the
feel
other
like you
word.
don't hear a lot of girls saying moist these days.
Say the other word.
awkward.
We say very, very inappropriate things over in my community.
I approve.
Say the N word.
Not.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out, guys. Thank you so much
Nut.
for joining.
Jesus.
Hef, just a question. What keys do you do right now? What level of the keys?
I'm pushing like 20 plus at the moment, trying to work on my IO. I'm just like, I think I'm like 5 points off 3k IO. So yeah.
Get them 278 conduits. That's what it's all about.
Oh, yeah.
That and the portals.
Yes, lots of keys. Working on that. I actually did my first 17 key with Scruffy. Back in the first
Yay.
season. Yay! Oh, and we love to take the piss out of Ricardo, so come join us.
Yay!
All right, sold.
All right, guys.
That's all
Thank
you
you
had to
so
say.
much for joining
I hate
today. I
this
hope
woman.
you enjoyed it, and I'm gonna talk to you again. Please answer me. Stop ghosting me. My God.
Yeah.
Awkward silence. Okay, thank you guys so much. Bye. I gotta do the outro. We're gonna send you over to Mojo Mary. Jesus Christ. Guys, thank you so much for joining today on the podcast. Where's my thing? Guys, please make sure you're gonna follow all the streamers on the podcast. Yes, I'm literally playing Path of Exile right now. Where's the music? Called love. I just can't handle it. This thing. Guys, I'm gonna be doing more shows like this in the future. Dating shows. Among Us is coming as well. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I send you over to Mojo Murray. Please make sure you're gonna follow my stream as well. I have a YouTube. I'm gonna be uploading this podcast to YouTube as well tonight. Also get Crowton's chat. I need some information about the man because I want to fake expose him on YouTube for a YouTube video. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Wish you a lot of fun with Mojo Murray and drop this man a follow, especially because he has too many talents. Thank you guys so much. The stream was brought to you by the scruffyshop.com. Code promo5. We're gonna ship worldwide Pokemon cards. Code promo5 for 5% off. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Next week we have some special guests that you haven't not seen yet before on the podcast. I'm really excited. Yay. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. I'm gonna do my poo-poo and food break. See ya, guys. Mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Promo 10 is 10? Nope.